have to run like 15 miles to get here, but hopefully, hopefully everyone can hear me. Perfect. Okay. So Farley's having a little bit of an issue at the moment. Headphones aren't working, so we're working on that on the side. Forgive my messy desk. This is a little bit messy from the last time I was here. I don't do this all that often, frankly.
Oh, there's no glitch, Kobold.
I don't know how there's no glitch, but we're not gonna tempt fate here, and we're not gonna talk about it.
This is the old cable.
This is the old cable and the old camera. Okay, so before we start doing anything, I want to say right off the bat, safety. Safety warning. If you ever want to melt metal, if you ever want to, specifically lead, and I put this warning in my description as well. Eyewear and a mask is needed, especially for lead.
A well-ventilated area.
Yeah. If you can't do it outside, don't do it at all. Is what I'm going to say. Do not melt lead indoors at all. It is toxic. It is dangerous. And as far as melting metal goes, that part's not the dangerous part, but the fumes that come off of lead are highly toxic. So, do not melt lead. Do not melt English. Do not melt lead indoors. Now, if you are under the age of 18 and you're watching my stream, you shouldn't be because this is an 18+ stream, but that's okay. We'll let YouTube figure that one out. If you are wanting to melt lead and you are not the age of 18, have an adult nearby that knows what they're doing, because this is not something that's particularly safe to be doing on your own. Unless you've been doing it for years and you know what you're doing. So yeah, that's my safety for right now. I feel like my workstation is not actually showing what I need it to show. So let me try and adjust that a little bit. This is a new setup. So
Can everybody hear me, or am I too quiet, or am I needing to be adjusted?
I can up you as well, if need be.
That's what I'm asking. What is audible to the people? Muffled, but you hear me. A bit quiet. The muffling, I don't know if I can help. It's coming off of a webcam mic currently. It normally is not, but my regular mic is not working. If I try and go back to that.
Oh, maybe it's working now.
It is working.
Oh, good. Okay. Crisis averted. I'm back to normal. It should be a lot better now.
I might need to turn you down if you're too loud. Chat, let me know.
I can adjust myself too.
Oh, hello, Ingo. Now that we've got the formalities, now that we have the formalities out of the way, let's greet everybody. Hello, Seth. Hello, Momo. Hello, Josh. Hello, Ingo.
Blister.
Tegu. Tegu's here? Hello,
yeah,
Tegu.
Tegu's here. Teguchi.
Oh my god, okay. Alright. Maybe there's something to this whole afternoon stream.
Yeah.
So forgive me, I don't have a huge screen to look at for my for things, and I don't have a keyboard in front of me, so if things get whacked out, you're gonna have to bear with me. Just let me know or say something in chat and we can probably fix it. It's just I have to run inside to get it. Let me see if I can put that in a place where it's... Well, it doesn't matter if it's on stream. You can see that I'm looking at stream. Alright, so, right now, this is warming up. This pot. Takes a little bit of time for that to happen.
Explain what the pot is?
So this is a lead smelting pot. It gets really, really hot and it turns metal into liquid. And there's a little knob on the bottom that, when you tilt this up, opens the... I did not realize there was lead inside that pot.
Oops.
That's okay.
You can just wait for it to cool off, and then you can scrape it back in. It's fine.
Kobold is fireproof.
No, incorrect. And Kobold also should not be touching raw lead with his bare hands. Where are your gloves?
I didn't do it last time, and I'm not going to do it this time. As long as you don't put your hands in your mouth, you are fine. So I'm going to wash the shit out of my hands when I get done with this.
And that's fair, Tedu. It's completely understandable. I know we do stream quite late for a lot of people here in...
That is why I am trying to do a more open stream like this.
Yeah, to be more friendly to those folks who...
Slight problem!
How are you going to break apart the lead?
I didn't think this through.
No, you didn't.
Maybe it'll melt if I just leave it like this.
Maybe. Thank you, Colors from Clay. He has done this before.
I do this quite often.
Yeah. But it's very sweet of you to wish him to be safe. I don't believe we've seen you before. No,
Kobold
so
is not getting lead poisoning because Kobold is wearing a respirator right now.
Thankfully. Can't absorb it through your skin, thankfully, so that's not a problem. Oh, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Ella. Don't be like Kobold, wear gloves.
Oh my god.
You've been around for one other stream, but we're happy to see you back.
So, lead is only toxic if you ingest it, or inhale it as a gas, or dust. You can touch lead and it won't hurt you. There's lots of lead that has been in things. It's bad if you ingest it. It's bad if it's inside your body. Outside will not hurt you. You can wear gloves if you want to, especially if you're going to cut it, which Tegu, I will not be cutting this. This is not aluminum. I do not want lead dust everywhere. we will just
bad idea.
Wait. Worst case scenario for this unfortunately. Worst case scenario, I have this old cast iron pan that I can throw on my old forge, and I can melt it down that way and just pour it in. I used to do it that way, pouring it. Okay, to be fair, you're right, Colors. If you get shot by lead, you also, that's bad.
Oops, all lead.
But, to be fair, that sticks with the, if it's inside your body, it's bad.
Oh, also, honey, just a gentle reminder to make sure that you switch it from top chat to live chat so that you get everybody's messages on your...
I've already done that. I've already done that. Yeah.
Ella says, better safe than sorry considering how much we all learned people touch their own faces during the pandemic. I have no trust in people about that. Exactly.
That's fair, but keep in mind...
And very true, Ingo. Lead does make the brain dumb. Mercury makes the brain crazy.
I can't tell if this is melting or not. Is it feeling hot? Oh yeah, she's getting warm.
That's good. It'll just be a slow start to the melting.
Yeah, once this gets schmelted, then we'll start heating up our molds and making our fishing weights.
Right. Fishing weights with grooves in them specifically so that you can tie in
extra lubrication.
The, fishing line.
So it goes into the water faster. Yeah.
Don't get shot, guys. This kills the crab. Exactly. Exactly.
Exactly, Seth. High-speed fishing weights.
Well, semi-high speed, depending on how much extra kick you put behind your throw when you're fishing.
I don't know. Those hurt me pretty bad.
And you were on the firing end. Or the throwing end. Yeah, how's your shoulder?
I still got a big yellow bruise.
Oh, aerodynamic fishing weights.
So tomorrow we'll be working on that holster, or that rap a
Tomorrow's
little
Monday.
bit better.
It's gaming stream.
Oh, it's gaming stream. Shit. I'm not used to streaming on the weekends, clearly.
Yeah. Every kobold's working for the weekend. Except now he's working on the weekend. What happened to his elbow? It's not his elbow, it's his shoulder. So
when I went to
utilizing
the
these
range, I took that old 150-year-old rifle, and it hurts. I'm really accurate with it, but it hurts.
Yeah, me and Ella went with him.
Correct.
It was pretty fun. We went on his birthday. Birthday range.
How are we looking in here? Melty? I could go get... I'm gonna cheat. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab my my hot torch. Hold on.
I don't know, do you... I mean, this isn't as loud as the other smelting stream. So the prior smelting stream we did, I believe, we did the aluminum. We were casting the aluminum ingot.
I did that in an actual foundry forge.
Yeah,
By Double Forge. I would love to be sponsored by them because I love their products, but no. So this is electric. So this shouldn't be as noisy. Other than we're outside.
Poor Degu. Filling his shoulder and arm roll, bruise, bros. Oh, could you pound it in half with a hammer into a hot dog shape?
Oh, I could do this.
I love this thing.
Hopefully this isn't too
Okay.
loud.
No, it's not. I don't know, guys. Would you consider this ASMR? I don't think I would, but I mean...
Should I be putting ASMR in the tags?
That's what I was asking. Hi, Max. Glad you could join the stream.
Hello,
A
Max.
bit earlier today, so hopefully you'll actually be able to stay for a while.
Well, that didn't work like I wanted it to at all.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Good news, it landed in a metal pan on a metal table. By the way, that's another thing. This is all on a metal table, so
Yes.
I don't screw up. Let me go grab my vice grips.
It's a good idea.
Catching the ground on fire is not what I want to do.
No. Thankfully, that went the best it possibly could have. Landed directly into a metal dish, so... I mean...
But where's the fun in that?
Hi, Zila. Good to see you. Don't screw up and burn a hole in the table. It's a metal table, and lead doesn't get hot enough to melt that kind of metal, thankfully. So
This is actually this is actually a completely steel table. If lead gets hot enough to melt through a steel table, why does this sound like a conspiracy theory? Wait a minute.
Lead can't melt steel tables. I feel like I've heard this one before.
Wait a minute.
Could you use one of those new metal plates to fry eggs? What do you mean new metal plates?
Like my my skillet? This is literally a cooking skillet that I cast iron because it has a higher melting point than lead. So
It
yes,
will
you
never
could.
be used for cooking
No,
again.
this will never ever be used for cooking again. This one I think is actually a cookie pan is what they're called.
Yeah, they can come with these little kits where they give you just enough of the cake mix to make one personal-sized cookie or brownie. Lead will evaporate before the table will. Exactly. Forbidden pancakes. Oh no.
That's what I'm melting right now is a forbidden pancake.
Yeah. Yeah, Kobold had the misunderstanding that you could smelt lead in a cast iron pan.
You can, but
Technically
you can't
not
get
false.
you can't get a stove hot enough.
Yeah. Yes, regular stoves do not get. I mean, if you put it inside of a forge, then yeah, you could technically melt it in a cast iron.
This is
Then
working.
that
It's
looks
a
like
lot
Harry
faster.
Potter owl. That's cool. But just don't frisbee them pancakes. Man, that would hurt. Lead is so dense. Can you imagine getting fucking sidewinded by a lead frisbee?
That would hurt so bad.
Oh my god.
Eventually, this will be small enough to fit inside here, and then the melting can begin.
True, a campfire can get hot enough, but for
Exactly.
personal usage, he's got.
I'm not building a campfire outside, guys. I live in the city right now.
He's in California. That is a very bad idea.
No, I mean I can do
That's
campfires, but I'm not
It's still
not in the city.
Do not throw lead at your enemy's food.
Well, I mean unless you're a CEO, I'll stop.
Yep, no, we're not touching that one, honey.
But
We'll
I
talk
want
about that
to.
privately.
But I want to.
No.
So lead melts at a very low temperature. I also kept the wild cowboy music because people liked it last time. If you want me to go back to the calmer lo-fi, let me know.
I kind of like the cowboy music, though.
It's
I feel like
kind
it
of
really fits
ridiculous.
you. Yeah, but I feel like it fits you.
But it's not as it's not as calming and relaxing as like a late
Yeah,
night
but you're
stream
literally
should be.
smelting metal. Why
Well,
does
we're
it have
not.
to be called
We're
metal?
okay. Well, we're not late night at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
So, for anyone curious, all of my molds that we're going to be using today, you can get them elsewhere. I bought mine on eBay because it's the easiest availability. What happened? What did Ella say?
You can engrave some words on them, on your fishing weight.
I could.
What other big tag would be good? Yeah, that's about all I got. PNGTuber. Oh, I've got the PNGTuber.
Are you fixing my tags? Thank you.
No, I'm loading it up on Blue Sky and Twitter.
Oh. This is totally, what I'm doing is totally professional, guys, I swear.
I mean, you have done this more than most people would have.
Okay, but in fairness, right, I'm assuming, you know, this is not the typical way of doing this. I've done this a few different times. It's just helping it get hot. It just looks kind of ghetto. And you won't hear the loud noise once this is all in the pot.
I don't think the noise is that bad, though.
But you can hear it.
Yeah, but it's actually pretty quiet. I think I might actually need to turn myself up. There we go.
Really?
That way I can be heard over the...
It looks all crusty.
Looks like crusty mercury. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mercury is something you really gotta be careful with.
Mercury is just as toxic as lead, isn't it?
No, it's more.
Oh, yeah. I don't work with mercury. Well, that's a lie. I did once.
Well,
So
see, the issue with mercury is it absorbs through your skin.
I have a Boy Scout story I could tell regarding mercury. So, when I was in Boy Scouts, there's a competition called the Pinewood Derby.
Oh my god. This
Well,
is a good story.
hold on. So, with the Pinewood Derby, does it fit now? It fits enough. So, with the Pinewood Derby, what kids do is they'll make a car, a little wooden car to go down a track. Now, my dad was a very creative man, we'll say it that way, so he was helping me come up with different ways to make the car go faster. One of these ways was to make a silicone cup on the bottom of the car and fill it with mercury. It made it the perfect weight. And once it got to a certain, once the angle of the car got to a certain angle, it shot like nitrous. And it was completely legal. Until
they decided that...
Until the
the
mercury
race
spilled
was-
out of it.
Yeah. And then they were like, why?
Why
And
is
then
your
that
car
was-
so fast? And then we
Disbarred.
told them the mercury. No, it wasn't disbarred. It was totally allowed. It was completely allowed because the rules didn't say anything. Thank God it's done. Okay. Didn't say anything about what type of weight you had to use. I'm the reason why that is a rule, actually.
I was gonna say, they added that.
So... Use
Airbud
gallon.
logic, yeah.
So, okay, so...
Oh, take care, Alex. I'm glad you were able to pop in.
Yeah, it was great having you here for the little bit you were. So,
Just got back.
I had to do a version 2 for future, and this car, by the way, I'm pretty sure the mercury has soaked into the wood because it still does that, but there's no more mercury. There is, however, shotgun lead that's glued into the bottom of it loosely to do the same kind of thing. It wins every single time. Every single time. Even like the Grand Champions, I bring this thing out of retirement, put a little bit of graphite lube on the wheels, and shoots right down the track and beats everything. So every time I go to the mall, when I know they're gonna have the little thing to draw in kids, I'm like, I happen to have my car with me, and they put it up against the champion, and it just. And everybody thinks it's cheating, but it's not. It's completely legal. I actually really like BattleBots. I was really into that as a kid, and there's a reason why I was a mechanical engineer. I wanted to do that specifically. I wanted to make robots.
You still do. You
Yeah,
wanna
I
have
still
a
do.
Robot in your house.
I do. I want to have several robots in my house, but
Yeah, exactly. That's he would like to make robots in his house.
go down. Okay. Okay, I have to. Oh, that's why. Let me crank this bad boy up.
Oh, it was low tempi.
Wrong temperature.
Robot design stream win.
Robot design stream.
Well, see, the problem with that is he would tell me to make the robot design.
I mean, well, hold on, and I can have Ingo help me do the programming because I'm not very good at programming. I can make the machine, I can figure out the hydraulics. It's just, like you said, Ingo, Arduinos. I need help programming those because those were not what I learned how to program on.
Arduinos are hard, we know.
I'll learn it eventually. I mean, we could do a robot melting stream. No.
Oh, no.
Oh no. A robot.
Will it blend, but it's will it smelt? Oh,
I think that's a dangerous thing. Let's not do that one specifically.
yeah, no, that's bad.
Okay, so I need 50 of these bad boys, 50 of these bad boys, and then I've got another one that we're just going to make the rest of the lead. So, clear
Do you
off
have
my
the special powder?
special powder. No, I don't have
Yeah.
well, I'm not making them. I'm just making the weight.
I know, but I
part
was
of it.
curious why you wanted to. You're just getting these prepped ahead of time for when you finally have a chance to go to Cabela's to get your special fishing powder.
Well, yeah, basically, I have
It's
a
like the
little bit,
cheese
but
dust.
I don't have enough, is what I'm saying. If anybody's wondering, this towel, nothing special about it. It's just an old towel. I just don't want it to leave burn marks on my table.
Yeah, preferably.
There's nothing special about it other than that.
So the name of your smelter is Lee? Because it's Terminator reference? That's great. It's great.
Ingo, don't give me ideas. Eventually this will get hot enough, I swear. I swear this works. I can help it along. Should I help it along, chat?
Are you gonna put fire on the top too?
Yes.
But won't that overheat the lead?
Yeah.
So don't do it. You gotta be patient, Kobold.
Yes, so the name of my smelter is Lee. It's because it's a, it's a Lee smelter.
It's a brand.
Yeah.
My brand.
I bought it from a guy in Alaska for
Oh,
like
yeah?
nothing.
You tend to buy things from random old dudes for like nothing.
This keeps
Like
happening.
45.70.
This keeps happening.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Don't it?
Collab stream with Tegu and Ingo making a robot.
Can't
We,
say.
hey, can we chat? Can we make Chappie?
Chappy.
Oh, that was not. Well, it is working. It's just working too slowly for my liking. I'm also trying to keep my face out of the view of the camera. Not because I don't want you guys to see me, I don't, but also because my fat head would block the view. There we go.
Yay. Hi, Kyo. Good to see you.
Hello, Kyo.
I should be able to be heard. I was not really speaking for a moment. Yeah. I hope you're feeling better today, Kyo.
Oh, this doesn't, it's not, I mean, it's producing fumes. I can feel the heat about a little ways up. It's not too bad.
And you do have a respirator on?
I am wearing a respirator, yes.
Good boy.
I'm not trying to die.
Well,
This is
I
lead.
don't know.
This is
You
lead.
make some silly decisions.
I do, but this is lead. I'm not trying to die. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I know I make jokes, but I prefer survival. I don't want to be dead.
Especially compared to dying from lead.
Okay. Okay, now the muffin time. Muffin.
Muffin. Yo, Zila, if you're still here, did you catch Marine's stream last night? Her new outfit's crazy. She's good. It's nutty. It's nutty. I wish I had the money to get a ticket, but, you know, it's okay.
I don't know how there's
Take the
rust
freebie
on
stuff.
this.
There's rust on what?
On the lid.
What?
Lead doesn't rust.
It could be from the cast iron pan that you had it on.
What it was cast in, you mean?
Yeah,
Possibly.
probably sucked it up. Is this safe to do? Yes. He is smelting outside in a well-ventilated area with a respirator on. And this is a lead smelter.
Also glasses.
Specifically. And
Safety
he's got
glasses.
glasses too, just in case.
I don't wear gloves, but only because, again, like I said, it's not. I'm not
You can't absorb
ingesting
lead through
it.
your skin.
Well, you can, but not. You can. Liquid lead, you can.
But this is not liquid. Or it wasn't. And he is
It
not
will
touching
be
it
now,
high
and I.
enough to be
Oh
liquid.
God, no! It's too hot.
He may be silly, but he knows what he's doing when it comes to this.
Yeah, I don't want to die, and lead bullets are hard to come by. Lead fishing
Welcome
nets.
back, emo SpongeBob. That's fair. Take your time. You don't have to be ready right away.
Kobold
Take your
is
time.
also fireproof.
That is incorrect. Good try, though.
Unless you are too fireproof, I do not recommend touching liquid lead.
I wouldn't recommend anybody touch liquid lead. That's a bad idea.
It's a good way to get burnt.
A fireproofing spirit. Exactly. Spirit, but the body needs it. This is no...
If I touch enough liquid lead, I will be a spirit.
It's like Asian and Hispanic moms with their fireproof hands. Yeah. So, for sure, for real, making some cool fishing baits. Yeah, exactly. They've even got little grooves so that you can tie on the fishing line easier. They've got a couple of them, too, in case you want to adjust the weight balance of the fishing bait. You know, it would be funny, hun,
What?
is if we get another casting thing, but actually fishing bait.
That would be really funny. I'm gonna need to do that, actually.
I would prefer to not use the lead weights. There are other forms of weights.
Yeah, but I can use zinc.
Yeah, exactly. We can do zinc weights. That's fine.
Same pot used for zinc. I just have to crank it way up. I mean, this has to be kind of interesting to look at. You can see it, like, deforming.
Yes, actually, he has done this before. He did his prior rounds.
The
as
issue
well.
the issue with the lead that I purchased, they don't fit in my little pot.
Yeah.
The guy, they're too, where I bought them from, they're just too big, so I have to kind of help it along, but once it's going, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, he was asking, how long does it take?
Not very long once it's in there. It pretty much stays liquid the entire time.
Don't burn the lead, honey. Remember that. There's
I'm
bad
not.
Things.
I know. Well, I'm gonna have to skim the top anyway, so that's why. So this pot actually, so I don't have to skim it because it pours from the bottom. This will fall in eventually.
And yeah, it depends on the amount of lead you're melting. But it doesn't take too terribly long.
Yeah, obviously
Set
the
and hot too.
I've got it set to 5. I don't know if that's a good number or not. There's no temperatures listed on this at all.
I thought I sent you.
Yeah, it doesn't actually, like, the thing that you sent me says that, roughly this this size. Okay, that
That's
should
a
be
good
enough
question.
lead to go. What's the question?
Teku said, I've always wondered, does the flame from the torch introduce contamination to the metal, like carbon and stuff?
So, no, because this is a propane torch. Propane is a clean burning fuel. If this was like an acetylene torch, it could
Or
introduce... Or lighter. A lighter uses butane. It could be... it could introduce some carbon, which could cause slag, which is what all this dusty stuff is up here. But overall, it's not. It wouldn't produce that much to be a bother. So if all you have is that to melt it down, wouldn't hurt anything. Okay, so which one am I doing first? Let's do the big boys first.
Okay.
So what I'm doing now is I'm getting the mold really, really hot. The mold is made out of aluminum, which is a much higher temperature than the lead. So by dipping the mold in there, it's going to get it up to the lead's temperature, so when it casts, it should come out without imperfections.
In theory. You just gotta make sure it gets hot enough. That way it'll be nice and smooth and you won't get ridges, because ridges
Right.
can be rough when you're trying to
Yeah,
load
they're
them
actually
into the fishing
so
caster.
yeah. When they do get used in this well, actually both. Yeah, genuinely speaking, with fishing and for other purposes, we'll say. I'm not going to say what those purposes are, but you get the gist. You do have to have it perfectly clear and free without bubbles. And I'm usually the first couple casts are bad, so I can kind of show what that looks like, where it's kind of cracked and bubbly. Those you can't use for anything because they're imperfect. They can fall apart. So usually you just throw those back into the smelter and do it again. Because lead melts at such a low temperature, the loss per heat is significantly less. So with aluminum, usually it's like a 30% loss. With lead, it's only like a 7% loss. So it's a flash. I mean, if you get it too hot, you'll flash it off instantly. But normally, it's not that bad. Hello, Ramon.
Hey Ramon, welcome back. We're doing something different today.
Oh,
Smelted.
is my PNG like bouncing too much? Is it picking up outside audio? I can go fix that if it is.
Maybe a little. You just need to pop it up to the left a little bit more on the sensitivity. I would do it for you if I could, but I cannot.
It's a long walk.
Oh well, Kobold's just hyperactive today. Kobold really just be going, ah!
Sometimes, yeah.
He just really likes smelting fishing weights.
Yeah, that's one.
Careful.
Okay. So. So now we wait for that to get dried. Alright, you'll see it kind of glass over. This is on stream, right? Yeah. Once it glasses over, that's when we pop it open. I use the end of a rubber thing that a lot of people just use wood. You don't want to use metal on these, because it'll dent them, it'll scratch them, and it's usually pretty hard on them in general. usually you would use wood, or in this case I'm using basically a rubber with a plastic insert, so it's even gentler than that. Usually the first few take a bit to flash, and then once you get going into a groove, it's pretty quick. That's why it's still a liquid. Right, don't be rough on the weights.
Because if it's rough on the outside, it reduces the aerodynamics and causes issues with it.
No,
going through the air.
because I have to size them anyway.
I know. I was saying through the water.
Right.
Adding extra surface tension isn't good.
So there is another step to this that, again, I can't... Well, maybe I can. Can I show that? Because that's not...
You might be able to.
I might be able to show the, like, the process of
Sizing process.
sizing, which is kind of interesting, but I won't go any further than that. I'm not actually going to be making the rest of the weight. Okay, so now you can see it's flashed over, right? It's solid. So what we do now is we just pop it open. And there you go. One big fishing weight.
Where the supporting melt and cast. Hello, E-Black. Supporting melt?
Where?
I'm confused.
I don't know. Supporting melt and cast. Oh, like, so this isn't, this itself is the whole mold. It just shears off the spur at the top. But as you can see, this one actually came out good. There's no imperfections in it. It's just a little bit frosted because the mold is a little bit, well, hold on. The bottom of the sprue there I don't really care for. Otherwise this is fine, but the bottom of the sprue is kind of ugly. I think... I don't know. I think I'll hold on to this one because it's not a bad one. But it's not... Not perfect, but it's not bad. Normally you have to pour the first few in there, so I think I got this at the right temperature. Okay.
You're ready to be placed between the eyes of an unsuspecting river fish.
Only if that fish is a CEO. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Hey.
Oh, come on.
Careful.
That is the funniest
That's-
thing that has happened lately.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful, Kobold, because that'll get you taken out by YouTube.
Fair enough. Don't do that.
It's like making pancakes. The first one's always not the best. Exactly. Please don't supply these to May. She already has too many. Exactly.
What?
For her scar, it's a very special fishing rod. It's great.
Yeah, I don't make those.
But also
That's a
was
waste
not a
of money.
scar.
No, it's actually not. Ah, here we go. Here's an imperfect one. So. Also, by the way, I don't recommend doing this. Again, Kobold is basically fireproof, so I've done this many, many times. This is incredibly, this is like hot lead. It's incredibly warm. Do not do that. Do as I say, not as I do. Now, this one is imperfect because there is actually a bubble that you can kind of see has formed. I don't know if you can. Am I on stream?
Yeah.
I can get it closer to the camera if need be, actually, here.
A little bit.
Okay. So, if you can kind of see the little cracks. So
Oh,
a bubble formed, which means this is not a good round.
Which means
So,
you throw it
right back in the pot.
and let it smelt.
Do it again. Matter of fact, I actually need to turn the pot down because I can see it's flashing off.
He just needs to bake a little longer. Then he'll be fine. And I agree, Clay. Peak humor, indeed. We just gotta be careful with it because we don't want to get nuked off the face of the platform for laughing about somebody other people are also laughing about or something. Correct and imperfect. Oh.
Yep, this one's bad too. I think I need to get my mold hot again.
Okay. Throw it in there. Ooh, I'm 17. Ooh.
Yeah, that was when it popped on this morning.
Nice.
We got the Spartan number. Is that still hot? Not really. Okay. I'm gonna look at it a little bit closer. I mean, it's warm. Don't get me wrong, but
How's everybody's morning or afternoon or evening going so far?
no, this one had a bubble in it too, so this is a bad one.
It's okay. They'll get better as you go along. At least you can remelt them and use them again.
Oh yeah. You can continually use them.
It's a renewable resource. You can recycle.
Yep, that's still too hot to touch.
So don't touch it. Grab pliers or something.
No.
I'm doing okay. A little tired still. Haven't had my coffee yet. I was gonna go grab it, but we started the stream, so
You should go get your coffee.
But how about you, Kobold? How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. Funny story. I was up at the house this week, and I almost didn't want to come home. I come back to the Bay Area. I wanted to stay up there. It's a very Hallmark-esque town. There was a tractor parade.
Oh yeah, we got those up by me too.
It was really fun. Like the whole street shut down and
Yeah. We get one of those, but we also put like lights on a bunch of fire trucks, and they follow through with it. And people put lights on their pickup trucks, and they follow through with it.
yes, so that was happening.
Yeah. It's a little small town thing. How neat that you got to experience it, though. And yeah, I'm thinking of grabbing a coffee. Josh says, I'm doing good today, no work so far. Oh, speaking of work, I am starting work on yours, but just so you know, just updating you. I'm gonna be working on rendering. Oh, thank you! I made them. I am the artist here on the channel, and Kobold is the craftsman. I have made you many costumes now, and I need to make you one more.
For video game.
Yeah, video game. Video.
There we go. Now we're in the groove. Now we're making some. So these are big, as far as fishing weights go. These are 500 grain lead, and this is a lot. It's a lot of metal. You can probably guess why it hurts to send to cast this one out.
Yeah, it's very heavy, and if you cast it wrong, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Yep.
Or even if you cast it right, you might hurt yourself. Well, good. I'm glad the notifications are working. Hatsune Miku Kobold. I can think about that one. I might do it as a fun little sketch, just like
We might do. Okay, how about this? How about we do the Hatsune Miku Kobold for the karaoke stream?
That would be fun. That'd be fun. Or we could do. Okay, so
That means
I
you
a
guys have
question
to get
about
me to
that.
500 subs. That's still the rule. I'm gonna do a karaoke stream, Kyo, at 500 subs because Kobold is not a good singer.
To answer you, Tegu, 500 grains is about 1 ounce, and then you also have to add in the weight of the brass that you use for the outside container of it. And
keep in mind, regular, at least modern fishing weights are roughly 140 to 160 grains.
Which would be about 0.3 ounces. So it's quite a bit heavier than. You'll be doing a hand cam stream at 500. Well, we would say we'd do that, but that's kind of like all of Kobold's stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll be doing a hand cam stream too.
No, actually, I think for that one we'll bring up the lyrics. Yeah. Well, instead of a hand cam, because you don't need to see my hands if I'm singing.
That'd be fun.
I don't know. I have to think of the logistics. I have plenty of time to think of that because I'm not getting to 500 anytime soon.
Oh, we could do one of the...
I'm kind of hoping people forget about it so I don't have to do it.
I will not forget about it. I regret to inform you. So, we could set up to do it in one of these and then just green screen out the how am I gonna green screen out TV and then have the lyrics going up that while you're on stage. I won't have it be PNGTuber, but or if I do, I'll have it be one of a full body you that we can put on the little stage.
I
you could go to a
appreciate
fishing
the
range and
support.
recycle all the used fishing weights. Could you? Well, technically
No.
yes, but
The local
a lot of
range
them-
that I have does not. They reload their own fishing weights. That sounded weird.
so they don't let people.
They
grab
don't let you bring lead home.
theirs. They let you bring home
Also-
your brass.
Also, well, yeah, but they don't let you bring home any other brass. Being in California is kind of a
Hard spot when it
yeah, it's a little bit difficult when it comes to stuff like that. That one had a lot of extra flashing to it. It'll clear off, but did I not get the mold closed all the way? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's a.
You're going to do your first stream soon? First archived stream. Ooh.
What is an archive stream? What is that?
Means that it'll actually have a VOD.
Oh, wait, is that not what I'm doing?
No, Tegu's saying that he's going to do his first.
Oh,
Yeah, that's cool. You should let us know when it happens.
Yeah,
I'd
I'll
love
be
to hop
there.
in.
if I
Well,
can be, if I'm not at
potentially.
work. If not, I'll watch the
I will.
VOD.
E-Black says Kobold should show his real hands. We've
Fine.
gotta-
Damn, I can't get
We
that.
gotta give you. We gotta make you dragon claws. Or
I
Kobold
actually
claws.
plan on making those eventually. Some little leather made.
We could make you just the Kobold gloves. PNGTuber Hatsune Miku Kobold. See, if I do that, I could have it be standing up, and have it, on a stage, reacting when he sings.
Is that when I debut my actual VTuber?
That'd be fun. That requires me to make one.
I know. We have plenty of time for that.
I don't know that we do. That's a lot of...
500
I think
subs
you-
is a long ways away, hun.
I think you underestimate how much work it takes to make and rig a VTuber.
I don't. That's why I'm not worried about it. I don't see it happening anytime soon.
Are they going okay?
No, that one's a bad one.
Well, it's no biggie.
Get this one hot again.
He's no biggie, Smalls. He'll be fine. You just cast another. Leg reveal.
1K sub VTuber model.
No, I think we could get you there before that. I mean, but that requires you to figure out how to use VTubing software.
In the
Yeah,
off
exactly.
chance that Kyo and I both hit 500, we'll both do a collab stream together.
That'd be cool.
For 500 subs, yeah?
Blister says it took
Such
the
a
VTuber
specific-
I mod for like 6 months to draw and rig everything. Exactly.
That's such a specific, like, caveat to that. We both have to
What
hit it
should
at the
you
same
do?
exact time.
What would you do though? You could play.
I
depends.
could buy Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. Or we could do an Among Us stream, and I could also.
Oh god,
join
Among
along.
Us.
We could do Among Us, or we could do Lethal Company, or well, it depends on what's around at the time.
Whatever the popular game is, yeah.
You should, Ego. It was a very cool model. Among Us. Among Us.
A VR chat stream. I don't know how to do that though.
That's a bit risky unless you just go to private rooms.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
You can do VR chat without a VR headset. Hi, Despair. Good to see you.
Hello.
Glad you're back. But yeah, no, you can do it just on PC side. You don't actually have to have a VR headset for it. Yeah, no. You're good without it.
These are a little bit too hot.
Welcome to the fishing weight casting stream.
Mm-hmm. These are fishing weights. High caliber fishing weights.
Yeah, it's free too, so I mean, if you're interested in it, I could show you around and help you figure out where everything is and how it works. I agree, they do look cool. They're very shiny.
Yep. They get dark very quickly.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Thank you.
So they are the inside of them. So those go into a brass casing, and then that brass casing has powder in it that causes it to fire out.
Mm-hmm. Technically speaking, are those really pew-pews? Technically
Yeah, that's what I was
speaking,
referring to.
Yes, this is this is literally the pew-pew.
It just can't propel itself without the powder and stuff being inside of the brass casing.
I'm probably being overcautious. There's a lot of people that stream this kind of stuff.
Yeah, but it's funny. Tactical fishing weights, exactly. Yeah, you can touch with your hands, just you can't stick
Not
it in
the
your mouth,
liquid.
otherwise you risk lead poisoning, and that's no fun.
Mm,
And you have to make sure that you wash your hands extremely well after handling them.
this is
Brass goggles, yeah, like the steam-powered giraffe song. Very good choice. Do not eat lead. Do not consume lead. Lead is bad for you. Okay.
I'm gonna heat this up again.
Now you can hear both of us. Good, good. I'm glad you can hear. Only writer's stick doesn't there. They are. They've even got little ridges around the back of them that let you tie up the fishing line to them, so that
Yep,
they can hold to the rod a bit better.
Yep.
And then off that you hang your little bobber, which goes a little higher up the line, and then at the very bottom you have your hook with your lure. The weight is what drops it down into the water more.
Yep.
Hi Cosmic, glad you could join in.
That's still warm. One of these isn't.
Oh,
That one's not warm. Okay.
we're getting quite a few more people in today.
I think it's 'cause it's
we're doing an earlier stream. and it's a
Earlier stream.
weekend.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can clean this up a little bit.
Yeah, right, Keo? A lot more people.
Okay.
Hopeful.
So,
Yes.
that is ideally what it should look like. That is a perfect cast.
Nice.
There are a couple here that are questionable. I can't touch them yet, though, because they're too hot.
Yeah.
But as you can see, as it gets drier, it kind of graze itself a little bit.
How to and not to PSA from Kobold. Not sponsored. Exactly. Yeah, that's
Well, I'm not
fair.
teaching you how to do it. I'm just saying, like, that's a perfect cast.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it should look like.
This
if
is
it's-
not an educational stream, straight off the bat, because YouTube would be mad at me. This is, I needed to do this, and I wanted to stream it.
Yep.
So we're just here hanging out.
Right, very good fishing weights. Now these are an older style of fishing weight, made to be used specifically with,
A 4570.
yeah, they're an old, black powder.
Mm-hmm.
They would not work in modern fishing bowls.
Yeah, quit
Learn,
learning.
guys. Put down the pen and paper.
Hey, you know what? What I'm doing here is all you're learning is how to melt metal. There's nothing that, like, I'm not showing you how to make the rest of it. And that
No.
information definitely is not available on YouTube.
Totally not. Totally couldn't be.
Definitely
looked
not where I looked it up myself back
up.
in the day.
Totally not. Yeah, no, it's powerful. It bruised his shoulder.
God, it
it's a
hurts
very
so
heavy fishing
bad.
weight.
I love it.
He was very accurate with it, though. He's got an 18... What is it, 1886? 1880... Yeah, 1886 Springfield
That we were making a
trapdoor.
shoulder cushion
Yeah.
on the last stream.
Yeah, we'll be continuing with that this week.
Yep, that'll be on Tuesday.
For when the fish threaten your personal freedom. Guys, metal isn't real. This cannot apply to our lives. Exactly. That and lead is extremely hard to get, at least where Kobold is.
Yeah,
It's,
California
like,
hates lead.
Stupid to get.
California hates lead.
Then again, it is unsafe, and that's fair. But also, it's stupid hard to get.
Come on, fall out. There we go. These are... No, that's got a crack in it. That's going off. The problem is, with these huge casts, you have a higher chance of...
Failure along the line because it takes more.
Yeah, you have a higher chance of a bubble forming.
Well, thank you, Ramon. I tried my best to make it look nice. I'm a dust bunny. That's why I'm gray. Little sentient floof. I should get... I should get
I don't know about this one.
coffee
You should.
and
I
maybe...
gotta warm this up again.
Well, not only... So, lead can be used for fishing weights, for... you can use it in a lot of different things.
So, California sells a substitute, which is a softer zinc made with a lot of tin. The problem with those zinc rounds and zinc, even fishing weights, they don't melt the same way, they don't cast the same way, and they can cause damage to... If you're using it for pew-pews, you can really damage an older weapon, because it's that's not perfect, but good enough. You can actually damage it because it's not the same material.
Interesting. It might be good to learn to use it though, since it is easier to get. I don't think you could use it for this.
It's still difficult to find here.
But at least you don't have to ship
10,
it from
11, 12,
Alaska
13,
or wherever the hell
14.
you got these from.
This came from Nevada. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
And
I
if
need
you're
50
curious
of
as
these.
to why Kobold is casting his own fishing weights,
They don't sell these!
I was on here for an hour and a half or so before, or a half an hour or so before realizing that these were tactical fishing weights. Yeah, it was just kind of a smelting stream before the casts actually started popping. But yeah, no, so they do sell them, but it is $60 for 20.
And it's not, it's using the wrong stuff. I need these to not be smokeless.
Yeah, he has to have the old style.
I need these
because it
to
is an
not
old style
be nitro powder.
fishing
Nitro
rod.
powder will damage it.
And we don't want that, considering it's over 100 years old. I thought they were tactical fishing weights, but then I got confused, and now I know they're tactical fishing. Yeah, considering the thing he's using these for is 139 years old, you really don't want to damage it.
Be 140 in 1 month.
Yep. Yeah, 60 for 20 is absolutely terrible price, and that's not counting shipping. I think it was actually closer to 69 for 20 of them, or was it 15?
Doing it myself, keep in mind, I am actually making it possible to make these for essentially $1 per, versus $7 per.
Reduces it quite a bit. That's older than my grandpa.
Which makes these things viable to actually use on the regular. So if I wanted to take this to the, it wouldn't be like a once a year kind of thing to go in and use, because I now have the ability to do it more often, which is the whole point behind reloading and stuff like this, is so that you can do it more often. You can get more accurate with your stuff. You can have more fun with it.
Well, see, the good thing about antique ones is you can just clean them by throwing them in a bathtub. They just need hot water to be cleaned, because the powder and stuff that's in them is
hot water
very...
and a little bit of, not dish soap because it's too greasy. They sell a special cleaner for it, which I do use, but you don't have to. You can just use hot water and scrub the heck out of it with some gun oil.
And just to put into perspective what time this antique one came from,
the Civil War just concluded.
Yeah, it was 20 years after the Civil War here in America. So it's an old thing. It's an old gal. Still works well though.
God, it works so well.
Didn't know if it would.
I was expecting it to blow up. That's why I didn't even sandbag it. I just put it on my shoulder and said, "Well, here we go." 1, 2, 3,
and it's
4,
why I went with you,
5,
just in
6,
case you
7,
needed
8,
to
9, 10, 11,
take
12,
you to the
13,
hospital.
14, 15. Okay.
Yeah.
There are some
very
videos from our first shoot in the
Kobold's Cove.
Kobold's Cove in May's server, which, if you're interested, you can hop over to May's server. It's Fishcoms 3. The voice chat.
Yeah. May being our VTuber friend May Ray, who is currently on hiatus, but she will be. How did you get this thing? Doesn't it belong in a fishing museum? You got it for $300 from an antique shop guy who got it.
It should be
from
in a museum.
An estate sale.
It should be in a museum.
So a funny thing about these is, so they were used in the military and in the Navy, and the ones from the military at the time all got turned in. So there is a very, very well-tracked record of all of the serial numbers from all of the military used ones.
Except
However,
the Marines.
the Navy ones, the Navies and the Marines, they had gone over to help fight the Boxer Rebellion, but the sea fighting over there was too rough, and so a lot of the naval and marine ships ended up sinking. And because of that, a lot of the Navy men who had come back just didn't give back their weapons, and so there's no real tracked record of the serial numbers of these specific ones. So Kobold likely has one that was original from that time, and even though there is no recorded serial number for the time, it does align with serial numbers of the ones that the military brought back at the time.
The Navy ones, specifically. So
Yeah,
I have
so-
potentially a Marines rifle, because Marines are, if you don't know, American Marines are actually a branch of the Navy. So,
Imagine if the Turks could use the gigantic fishing rods to fish from Constantinople outskirts. It would be crazy. Welcome back, Despair. But yeah, no, it. We were just explaining the tool that Kobold's been using.
the fishing tool, the implement.
And welcome back, Seth. The instrument. But yeah, no, it's very
need to get
cool.
new
It is
handles.
very old. I got a chance to use it, and it was very interesting. I feel like I got a pretty good shot.
Ella
for-
also got to use it.
Yeah,
still
Ella
here?
was also there. It was cool. We had fun. And it gave you a chance to use the things that you've been making, which you were super excited about.
And they didn't blow up.
Yeah, it all went really well, and you shot out the whole.
Center of the target.
Yeah.
We do have the yeehaw music in the background because people liked it last time, so we're doing that again. If y'all want me to go, like I said, if you guys don't like this, I can go back to the lo-fi at any time. Don't change it. Okay, I won't.
Yeehaw! Since these come in brass casings, aren't they technically an instrument? Yeah.
No, Patrick.
Well, they've
mayonnaise
definitely
is
got
not
wind.
an
They're not wood,
instrument.
though.
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Music is vibing. Okay, good. We've got people saying that they like the music. And Ella says, yep, it was pretty fun. Hell yeah.
Next time you get to shoot the actual rifle round, the full load.
Yeah,
Because what you guys shot was the carbine rounds.
the little guys.
The half
Well,
loads.
little compared.
The half loads.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh well. Looks good to me. Problem is these handles are damaged, so I'm having to.
You're not a fragile baby, you're just small. You'll get blown back by the thing pretty easy.
I mean, when you shot it the first time, it was kind of funny. You flew back a little bit,
Woo!
and all I heard was, "Oh, that hurt."
I'm done. Okay.
All right,
That's enough.
here
I'm
it
good.
is. I don't want this anymore. The muskets are more fun. Oh, we're still doing that. It's I'm still in the designing process, so we don't have
Yeah.
it yet.
We're gonna be working on it this week, though.
Yeah, that's gonna be on Tuesday.
So what I think you should do, Han, is maybe cut out
What?
the pattern, like retrace it, cut it out, and test it before we
Modify it.
vector it.
That's fair.
Yeah. And then you can mark the spots that you want modified, cut it to where it actually works, and then retrace that. 7 p.m. PST, 7 to 7:30 p.m. PST Tuesday. We normally stream until like 11 o'clock-ish.
Sometimes
10:30,
later.
11. Sometimes later.
Sometimes later when I lose track of time.
That'll also be the time we stream tomorrow. Because Kobold works, and so he does his streams after work when he gets home.
Correct.
Nice. We'll look forward to having you there, then, Kyo.
Yeah.
Should be fun. we
Tomorrow is going to be video games, so either we can
Yeah.
continue with the really bad
Saints.
loading simulator, or
Star Wars or what is it?
Outlaws.
Casts Outlaws.
like
It's like, it's not
the
Outlast.
worst thing is I like Outlaws. I like the idea of it. I like being able to rob people just randomly.
Yeah.
But what I don't
Take care,
like,
you Black.
oh yeah, take care. Now what I don't like is the loading screens and the fact that 90% of the game does not actually load.
Yeah. It takes forever for it just to.
I died because a bridge didn't spawn.
Now we have heard that it potentially is just the first planet that has that issue. So.
Yes. So
I
this
mean, we
could
can
get
try
better.
and play it to get past the first planet and see if it actually does improve. And if it does not, then we may.
Well,
have
I
to
also
change that.
found some other
Methods to help with it.
some other like settings that I can update to make it a little bit more possibly quicker to load. So we're going to do that. It does mean though that I'm going to have to unfortunately cap the frame rate at 30 FPS, which is stupid. But apparently the 30 FPS frame rate helps stuff load in, and there's also another setting that I found that you can keep items spawned in, so I might be able to either turn that up or down and see if that helps. I love the Nutcracker Ballet. No lies, I used to go to it every single year when I was a kid. It's been a while since I've been to the one in San Francisco, but I absolutely adore the Nutcracker Ballet. Does this surprise anyone that I prefer, like, plays and theater more than movies? I don't care for
No.
those moving pictures.
Yeah, you are silly. You're doing drywall with us in the background. Well, I'm glad we can be background noise for you. We don't mind when people lurk. We appreciate it, regardless.
Yeah.
And I hope the drywalling goes well. We'll have to learn how to do that.
Oh God, don't remind me. Gotta find a contractor. That's gonna happen next year. We're gonna start building the house. So, like, legitimately, yeah, I have to find a contractor this year.
My kiddos are going to be doing, well, the younger kiddo is going to be doing the
4, 5, 6,
Nutcracker later this month, so that'll be cool. My older decided she didn't want to do ballet anymore, which is fair. She doesn't have to.
28. I think this is 28. Chad, is this 28?
Can you count?
No.
Hold on. Move your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. If you okay, so can you do me a favor and
And
lay
lay them
out
flat?
a little bit? Yeah.
No, they're really hot.
Use your tools to move them. That's what the tools are there for. Do you just reuse casings? Yes, he reuses the casings.
You
They're
can
quickly
reuse, so you can reuse them a few times, but you have to inspect them to make sure there's no cracks or. I've heard 5 times is the maximum, but to be fair, I've never reloaded a case 5 times, so I don't know the answer to that. Normally you see cracks in the casings from stretching them. But normally, yes, I do. So I actually have, it's broken now, but I have an old Lee press to the right here. And I've got an old, in the house, I have set up a bench with a 1940s Lyman sizer die, lubricizer, and a press opposite on a what's left of an old IKEA end table.
Yeah. I mean, it works for leverage.
I just fill it full of stuff, and I need to empty that out and just put all of my reloading stuff in it. Okay. You never told me, by the way. I laid them flat. How many do we have?
Alright, let me count.
Because I need only 50 of these. Thanks for being so willing to answer questions. Oh, I love answering questions.
Yeah.
I genuinely love answering questions. I love when people are interested in what's going on.
I think there's 30.
Is it 30?
Let me double check. Hold on, I'll do my snippet.
Chat, do you see 30?
Can you count with us? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
Ein, zwei, drei. Oh. So Despair, I would say Lee presses are the cheap ones. If you can get an old one, if you're interested in doing this kind of stuff, getting an old like it doesn't have to be from the 40s. Mine just happened to be because eBay. But an old Lyman die. Lyman was like cast iron. Everything was heavy but built really, really well. I would recommend it.
It's either 29 or 30. I can't tell. So the top right one, I can't tell if there's another one right next to it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Unless I counted this one twice, there's 30. Why is this so difficult to count?
Yeah. Kia says, I think I also count 30. Despair says, yes, sir, 30. So.
Alright.
Now you've got some extras for next time.
No, I need 50.
Oh, right, because you can use the same.
No, I need 50 of them.
Yeah.
I only have 30. I need 20
you need
more.
20 more.
I need 19 more. And then I have to make 50 of these, which is the carbine
you're doing
ones.
50 of each. I thought you were doing 25 of each.
So I originally did 25 of each because I didn't know which one's which, but realistically I have 100 casings.
Okay.
I want to do
All right.
50 of each.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, finding the casings for 4570, nigh impossible.
Extremely hard.
Yeah. So how's everybody doing today, chat? You enjoying your potentially weekend? I don't know what time frame it is for folks. much is left in there? Do I have to put more? No. Not at all. Did you ever go get your coffee, Far?
No.
Go get your coffee!
Just haven't eaten yet.
Go get some food. Trust me, we're gonna be here for a bit. I don't think chat's gonna be mad if you eat on stream. I've seen plenty of streamers eat on stream. Oh no, I'm sorry, Despair.
Oh.
Oof.
What'd you do? What'd you do that worked on your... Oh no, Ella! My arms feel like they're gonna fall off. I got flu, COVID, and tetanus shots all to get through on Friday. Why did you get all of them at once? You got like...
You went to Kaiser and Kaiser told you that...
PPE
Oh, you can do all this together, right?
I mean, I did that, and I was okay. But that's me.
That's not me. Well, I'm glad that we made your weekend more enjoyable.
Yeah.
I know I don't always do weekend streams, and I can't commit to making this a thing because I do a lot of shit on weekends.
Yeah.
But I didn't have anything going on today, and I needed to get this done. And I figured this is something that I talked about doing on stream a few different times, and I thought it was a good time period.
And I feel you, Kyo. It's been kind of a weird week.
God, nothing happened, right?
No, just
Okay.
She said she was feeling emotionally a little rough. And I was like,
it's been pretty rough lately, in general. No, we're starting to get bunk.
Bunk, 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 bunk.
I just remembered that's hot.
Hey, careful! It's hot.
Nah, it's
Do
fine.
not touch. It is hot.
Nah, it's fine. I don't need that flesh on my skin. It's all scales anyway.
Not in the costumes you're wearing.
Oh, I see what's happening. There's a stain. Burn it off.
This just says it might have been really smoky where I lived recently because my throat is hurt and the water just... It could be. It could also be that you snored. I know that happens to me. Or you might be getting sick. Be careful. I hope it's not smoky. Hopefully no crazy fires. But, well, unless it's like people's chimneys. And then, I mean, you can't really do much about that. I guess, yeah, since it's getting colder, it would make sense that people are using their chimneys more for fireplaces and such.
Or wood-burning stoves and all.
Yeah.
Can't relate.
Feels the same as the last time it was really smoky. Ah, yeah. And you're probably right. You're probably right.
There we go. Yeah, okay. I just have to kind of heat the mold up a little bit here and there. Yeah, it's fine. These are better than the first time I made them. True. Gotta wear an N95 mask. Oh god. It just makes me think of like a few years ago when all of the Bay Area was just bright red.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun. I thought I was in
No.
I thought I was about to find the treasure of the Sierra Madre.
Yeah, not good.
Chat, I've lost count again. I don't think I've done 20, but I have lost count again.
Kobold, why are you like this?
I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to keep these on better. Maybe I could throw like a nail through it or something. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay. 39.
You got 2 more to go. One more to go?
12.
12. One more. My brain is not here. Says my voice is gone and now I have no. Or we had a party 2 days ago and a man was icing at the top of my lungs and now I have no voice. Well, it sounds like it was for a good thing though, which is always good. I get that way when I go to rock shows.
10 more of this size. Then I have to let it cool down.
Air quality in blank is often some of the worst in the United States. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. I wonder if an air purifier would help with that for like inside the home. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, guys. Hatsune Miku is coming to Fortnite.
Oh, actually, I might start playing Fortnite.
That's what the person who posted it said. Well, Fortnite, you won. I might start playing next year.
It's funny because I've never seen Hatsune Miku. I know about her through you, Far.
Oh, apparently they also have Godzilla in it now.
The what?
Yeah.
So you're telling me I could have Godzilla fight Hatsune Miku?
Yeah.
That's, I feel like, the most Japanese thing I've ever said.
Yeah. That's wild. All the while, Peter Griffin is hitting the gritty in the corner. 'Cause he's also in there. What the hell is Fortnite, man?
I don't know, but I do know that Fortnite is the reason that one of the most crucial parts of Star Wars exists. And I hate it.
What do you mean?
Oh no, not the drywall dust.
No, be careful. Make sure you're wearing a respirator. That's no joke.
We should both be wearing respirators.
Yeah.
Are you? I am.
Yeah. Look at Kobold. Actually...
Hey, look, I don't fuck
Actually,
around with lead.
good.
I don't fuck around with lead like that. I don't want to die. This will kill me. I don't want to end up like Tabby with, like, lead poisoning.
Oh, poor Tabby.
No offense, Tabby.
She's got more than lead, though.
I know, she's all kinds of screwed up.
Poor thing.
See if that works. I don't think it will. I'm gonna have to buy more lead ingots.
Uh-oh. More lead muffins?
More, well, maybe from the same guy, because these were pretty cheap.
I mean, if you can get it, you can get it, you know. Do you also have a ball cast, or is it?
I do have a lead ball cast for round ball. I need to get one for 50 caliber, and I need to get a mini ball mold if I do decide to get that.
Invest in the other.
I want that Kibler rifle so bad. I want a flintlock. I want a Pioneer style flintlock.
You're cute.
Leave me alone. It looks so cool.
Nah, you're cute.
I can't get my hands on the propellant, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, your PNGTuber stopped moving.
Did it? Oh.
Yep.
Hang on. Let me go see if I can fix that. Give me a moment. Give me like 1 second. Yeah, just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
We have to see, chat. I recognized it. I noticed. He stopped moving. I wonder if the program froze. He can still hear me. So, Kobold, for you, for when you get back. Seth asked, are you familiar with the homemade 1911s? I made one when I was in San Diego. You will not be able to hear him for a moment, but he will come back and I'm sure he will answer. Oh. He's disappeared. Uh-oh. Oh. It's now monocled. Oh. He needs to change over to his other costume. 5 and 6, honey.
Hopefully that's fixed.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, you're just a little off
Now,
to the side now.
Homemade 1911s, you said.
Yeah. To answer you, Kyo, they're like a Fugi. They don't require camera. It's just reactive to your voice.
Yeah,
they have certain ones where... So, the one he's using currently, it uses a program called PNGTuber Plus, which can
recommended.
set up things to move. That way you can still get the wiggles and the bouncing and have it look like it's breathing and stuff without it. But the mouth flaps are all based on audio cues. There's another one that you can use, I forget what it's called, but it can mock lip flaps to whatever sounds your mouth makes. So like, if you make it E or U, it'll change how the mouth shape is, but it doesn't let you do the rest.
And the hammer stream is when I have like the tippy taps, it's literally puppeteering. It's a toggle. It's a costume where the mouth, instead of it being a mouth, it changes to an eye, or to the arm.
The arm.
Eye.
Yeah, the arm moving tap. But Seth says, I don't want to risk TOS, but the DIY 1911 is really easy if you have the patience to polish and file it instantly.
Maybe.
Says, oh, cool, I was thinking about it, and I have to figure out how to do a hand cam and still have my normal YouTube on. So curious how
You may want to do a
PNG.
PNG.
Yeah. I would recommend it. I can show you how it works if you're interested, if you want to use your own art for it. There's less separation than a VTuber, but you are... you do have to learn how to adjust it for the... what's the word? Like, the bounciness of things. You can adjust that based on the pieces. He has a Hawkins thing.
I do have a Hawkins rifle that I made.
If you are interested in how to use PNGTuber Plus, I would recommend going to the person that I went to for tutorials. Which is Surudraws. They have a bunch of stuff on how to use PNGTuber Plus and how to separate the art out. Other stuff is very informative, and their models are always very cool. Plus, they've got really good art, so. And they're also really cool on their Twitter. They do giveaways sometimes, and they like to answer questions for people sometimes, which is pretty neat. I would recommend it.
My God, fall apart. For fuck's sake.
You gotta be patient.
No.
Yeah, no. You just need the you just need the program, and then it automatically you can set it to
Okay.
read off of a specific microphone.
I know
You don't need a
this is gonna
phone.
be
You
hot
don't need a
enough.
camera. It just does the lip
Try.
flaps, and then you can program it to do the blinks, and you can adjust the blink rate on them, which is pretty cool. Yeah. I'd really recommend it if you're doing something that requires you to use your camera for other things. Simply because it's easy, and then you don't have to worry about whether or not it's obstructing your face or anything like that. And I feel like it was really probably the best option for Kobold. That is also most likely why I'm probably not going to have him switch to a VTuber.
At least
because
not
then
a
he'd have to
permanent
have-
VTuber.
He'd have to have a secondary camera that just looked at his face.
Maybe for singing and stuff I could do that, but
But then you could just use your regular camera.
yeah. Or, well, true, I do have two cameras. I have the one that we're on currently, which is outside, which you can probably tell is like a lower quality camera because it's from like 2004, but
Yeah.
you know.
And you can also adjust the like how active it is compared to your mouth movements. So his right now is going crazy because he's got the torch going and he's got other outside noises.
Yeah.
But you are
Normally
able to adjust
outside. Normally I'm in a room that's pretty soundproofed, so
Yeah.
this is
This is a little different.
hot stream, you know, trying to get the.
Just wanted to get out and get on the street.
Well, it's not even that. Like I don't know how I would make this better. I feel like this is probably the best I can do with the tools at hand, unless I had a workshop set up designed specifically for this, which, you know, future.
Yeah.
That did a weird thing and I don't like it. Is there a... Oh, there is, in fact. I have to clean that. Hold on. There's a little piece of lead jammed on there. Ah, yeah, that's an issue.
You have a couple of cameras you could try and use on hand cam, but I think you're close to your 500. Yeah, that's smart. Save it for when you actually need it versus way ahead of time. Because your situation may change too. You may have even more options, or you may have less options depending on if things break. Hopefully not, but you know, good to hope for.
probably going to be a bad one because I know there was some stuff in there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't worry. He's wearing a respirator and he's outside.
Yep.
I know it looks kind of like he's inside, but he is outside.
I just have a covered work area.
Yeah.
Ironically,
Welcome in,
like behind
Tanya.
me. Yes, hello. Behind me is actually my Nash, so.
You got an old car out.
Station wagon. What do you mean low
That'd be
power mode?
interesting
You
to
should be
show.
plugged in. I don't know how I would do that at the current moment, but.
That's fair. Yeah, welcome in. Car. I hear a car. I heard car. Yeah. He's got the other one of the other cars, the one that I do not.
If you don't know what that is, look up 1957 Rambler Cross Country. Or 56, rather. Not 57. It's a half-year car, so.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's a station wagon, a very small one.
For 1957, it gets interesting. Why is it like that? Why is it doing that to me?
No, it's not the one you guys already saw.
Nope, it is not.
A different car. The other one, the blue one, is Kobold's
Chevelle.
68
Yep.
Chevy Malibu.
It's a Chevelle.
Chevy Chevelle Malibu.
This one is a station wagon. And it's not made by Chevy.
Yep, completely different company.
And I have to make a lot of parts from scratch because they don't exist. Company
Yeah,
went belly up
good.
in the 60s.
The hood will be.
The hood is going to have to be handmade. That's going to be very interesting.
Here, I'll send it in Kobold's Cove, Josh, that way you can see.
Why are you doing
There you
this
go.
to me? Mold, I think, needs to get warm again because I left it alone.
Yeah,
Will it-
probably.
Oh, actually, I don't need to. I can probably just pop it in here. I can get it into the lead.
When
There
did
it
you
is.
see the people here YouTube chat? Oh, so you can go to participants. Up at the top right, you hit the 3 dots, and then you hit participants, and it'll show you who's actively in the chat.
Neat. Currently, we have 12.
Well, we have 12, but we have 4 people who are actively chatting, which is
Oh.
interesting. Yeah.
Oh, this is a good time to count since I've lost track. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37,
I'll
38,
look at this
39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. I need 6 more, I think.
Okay.
This is not the right one.
Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna count them as you do them.
Nah. I tried that
That way
twice
you can
now.
help you. Yeah. We're glad y'all are still here.
Yeah, I'm glad that this isn't as boring as I kind of expected it to be. And I appreciate everybody for being here. Come on. Come off of there. There we go. Whatever size that should be
Alright.
fine.
I think
One.
I should go eat. real
You
quick.
should go eat.
I have this thing where I don't like leaving midstream. But that's okay. I will deal with that. Everybody,
2.
make sure that you help keep Kobold on count. Make sure that he doesn't hurt himself while I'm gone.
Put my hand on the lead?
No, do not do that. Because then you won't be able to do leather work. Or game.
That's true.
You have to give him consequences, chat, or else he'll just do things.
3.
Alright, I rule it.
Come on. 5. Oh, if you die, I'm sacrificing you. Well, if I die, how are you going to sacrifice me? I'll be dead. That's 6, right? Probably. It's a lot of big ones. Now we do the smaller ones. And then we do even smaller than that for the leftovers. That's fair. Okay, so I need to touch the ones that... Oh, that one was warm. We need to touch the ones that aren't warm. Clean them up. Clean off the flashing, see if they're worth keeping. That's a good one. 1. That's still warm. That's not. Two. This is like playing a really bad game of like what's under the cup. Which one is hot? 3. This one. Rule 1, everything is hot. Nah. True, everything is toxic. These are all toxic. Don't lick these. Even if you really want to, don't do it. Rule 3, wash your hands. 5. That's still hot? Yes. Death is just a skill issue? Thank you. Oh. This one has some pock marks in it, but I think it'll be okay. So the grooves themselves are okay. I'm gonna resize it anyway, so I think that'll be okay. All safety briefs I did in the Navy started with, I don't know what it is, so don't eat, lick, or stick it in your mouth. Or, yeah, true. Thank you for your service, by the way. I didn't know you were in the Navy. Okay, so if they're told not to do it, though, isn't that going to make them want to do it more? I'm not even doing this on stream. Oops. I'm cleaning the gusset off. Unfortunately, doing this makes them not as shiny. But yeah! Oh, give me a sec, guys. What's up? I do actually. I never remember where it's at.
I thought I have never seen like the spray bottle.
I have like paint on kind.
The spray bottle.
I'm not sure.
This is not the new project, isn't it?
Yeah, I just haven't touched it yet. I don't have any seeds somewhere.
Okay, we do a lot of break, right? So you know, on the break it comes with a little pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Those little grease stuff, those for the joint.
I have a big Camden.
Yeah, I do my work is spraying a lot of those on the stainless steel bolts and nuts. I just don't have one of them. Josh, it's cool if you can find it, man. I know it's sometimes it's pain in the ass, man.
Because I know I had it. I used it not too long ago.
Sometimes when you can't find it, at least if I was speaking to my garage upside down, I'll probably find it.
I'll look around. If I can find it, I'll
Yeah,
bring it over.
thanks, man. Thanks. Thank you. You need a hand with anything here?
I'm not even working on this today. I'm just doing smelting. Smelt some stuff down on the bench, but
Yeah.
I swear I had it roughly here. And I don't know if it.
Don't worry, man.
bought a bigger can because I was tired of losing the little tubes.
It's good, Josh. It's cool. It's cool. Thanks, man. Good work.
I tried.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry.
I'm in the fun. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And I'll keep looking around, see if I find it. Where did I put that? Okay. Alright. Lots of crap that gets in here.
Chomp Bob has tipped 4.2 USD and says, I did it, chat. I told you. Party parrot 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 party parrot.
Why would you do that?
Parrot party, parrot party, parrot party, parrot party.
Why would you do that? I wasn't even looking. Chat.
Parrot party, parrot party. Alright, Seth, see you in a minute.
I am currently looking
Also
for
have mine.
some grease. I apologize.
Oh, you're looking for what?
Oh, I found it! Yeah! Empty! Hold on. I knew I had a big can of it.
Beep.
Cut it. I knew I had it. I was just like, wait a minute. Let me find it. Whew. I was looking on the wrong fender.
Oops.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Helping my neighbor out.
You're good.
This is not a furry show, actually.
No. We're working on fishing weights.
I'm using a dragon as a character.
Yeah. The avatars bring people in,
Yep.
and then they stay for the work. We do leather work. Today we're doing smelting.
Today we're doing smelting of fishing weights.
But yeah,
Just
we do
so-
leather work here. We do armor making with both 3D printed and metal armor. He does chainmail
Chainmail.
making.
And I'm going to be doing a bunch
Gaming.
of Mountain Man stuff in the future.
Yeah.
For
But if it's not up to, or if it's not something that you're interested, don't worry about it.
we appreciate you stopping in regardless.
Yeah. Do you keep count?
Of course.
Of course not.
No. Really, it's chat's fault. They didn't keep count for me.
Here's.
You know what? Let me get another pinch.
Yeah!
What is it?
Right here.
Just another pinch, man.
Thanks. Whatever you need.
No, that's all I need. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you need more.
Sorry, chat. Interruption from the meeting. You're playing Minecraft? What kind of Minecraft? You just playing vanilla, or you got a mod pack you're playing? silly art stuff's always fun. You got distracted giving your bird a new treat. Ooh,
What kind of
banana
treat?
treat.
Treat?
I know that they got fancy little like seed donuts I've seen.
Oh.
Ah, worms. Well, hopefully the birdie enjoys them.
A couple of these have some marring on the upper end of them. I don't think it's going to be an issue though. It would be easier to use mini muffins. The thing is, I bought these like this. I didn't make these ingots because lead is,
These ones
like
were
I said,
shipped to them.
lead is not very easy to come by these days in California. But
So I have a question about that. Weren't these the ones that were like marketed as like square mold?
these
and
were
then you got
marketed
them and
as
they were
yeah,
just muffin?
yeah.
But I mean, they were cheap.
Good lead, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know how to rate lead, chat. I'm sorry.
It's lead.
I hope it's lead. I'm not gonna, bite into it to find out.
Mm-mm. Would it be possible to get a bigger thing to melt them in?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have. I used to use, like I said previously, I used to use this, and I melted them over my furnace. But the problem with that is it's really heavy, and this little pot has a pour spout on the bottom, which makes it really easy to fill the molds. Because, for example, right, you've got one little hole. I'm using single molds because they're cheap. I could buy the fancy big long 6 to 12 molds where it's just you pour across the whole thing. I don't have that kind of time or effort to do it. This is a hobby, not something I'm trying to pour a ton of money into. But can you imagine, right? Heavy cast iron pan full of lead trying to pour into that tiny, tiny little hole. It's a little difficult.
Yeah. I think we got here after Keel.
Well, after
No
I
worries.
explained it, I didn't use this pan this time.
Mm-mm.
They do sell this pot in a bigger pot, but it's very expensive. And once again, this is a hobby. I'm not doing this to arm a population. Although, that being said, when I do finally have like a fishing dock, and I'm going to be fishing more often, we're going to probably make better, appropriate fishing weights. Kobold committing crime stream? Hopefully not. I'm not going to be like those other streamers that do stuff that's dumb on stream. That's just incrimination. Kobold will not be the next Johnny, whatever his name is.
Somali.
Is it Somali?
Yerp.
Once again, do as I say, not as I do. And I do wear gloves when I leather work.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad that he's getting taken care of by the Korean government, though. I hope he actually does FaceTime, because so the reason why he got away when he was doing that in the other countries he was in was because he applied for an emergency passport, and the emergency passport is what the Korean government took away and made null and void. So he literally cannot leave the country.
This one casted weird.
Oh yeah, kind of wonky.
Yeah, there's a like the two halves of the mold, like they were, instead of being even, they were like
Slightly
that.
off. Oh, weird.
So I'm gonna remelt that one.
And to answer Blister, it was just some dude who's been traveling around to different countries and just being like the absolute worst. Doing very racist remarks, like pretty much assaulting people, sexually assaulting, or like making sexual remarks towards people.
He deepfaked that one.
Harassing people, doing all kinds of gross stuff, and inciting really nasty things. And so he went to Japan, he did that, he got in trouble, and then he fled to a different country, and then he did that there, and he got arrested, and then he applied for an emergency passport, which he also fled. And then he went to Korea and started doing it, and they
took his
didn't take it
emergency
as
passport
lightly.
away.
Yeah, they took his emergency passport, and they currently haven't walked away.
I've been watching
Yeah.
the
Not a good guy. Not a good lad. Airplane. What kind of airplane?
sounds like a Cessna.
You know how to fly.
I don't know.
those.
Ingo, based on the sound alone, what kind of plane is it?
Sounds like smaller.
I don't know if Ingo's still here. Well, there's proof enough right there that I'm outside.
Yeah. I'm just glad that they're actually taking it serious, Tags. And true, Blister is not on Twitter. I've been watching it mainly on YouTube. There's been coverage about it because of how awful it's been.
I've also been watching it on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't he a Kick streamer?
So he
Or
was
was that
a
the
Twitch
other guy?
streamer and a YouTube streamer, and then he got banned off of
Both.
YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky. He got banned off Kick. He has like 2 places now that he's able
We're
to
talking about
stream.
the Johnny Somali thing.
Yeah, just some asshole
The
who
creep
goes to
that
different
got-
countries and is awful for clout. Yeah, just a real bad guy. One of the main guys who's been covering it has been Atazi. His coverage has been pretty okay.
Is he the one that sells the mats? Okay.
Yeah. We've been watching the same guy on it separately, which is surprising because normally we watch that stuff together.
Mhm.
Like when we watch Bose. We need
Yeah,
to watch.
oh, I love
She's got
those.
some new
She's
stuff.
got
up.
some new. Yeah, I was gonna say. I got.
Gives us
I'm sure
something
she covered the lady that put the dude in the.
Oh yeah, that's
suitcase.
how I learned. That's why I told you.
This one is usable, but that is barely a good one. That one is.
On the
iffy.
edge of acceptable.
Yeah. So I can kind of show you what I mean by this, chat. So a good cast versus a bad cast. So this is what I would consider on the edge of acceptable. This is a good cast. So this right here is a real good cast, right? You don't see any warping. You just see the casting line. Everything looks fine, right?
A very good edge. Nothing. out of
This
the line.
is a slightly warped cast, but there's no bubbles. So I'm thinking once I size it, those will disappear, but it's kind of drippy and droopy.
Yeah, and there's surface errors that you can see,
Yeah.
which can cause problem.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay because it's not. They're not deep. Normally they're really, really deep.
Mhm.
So, 50-50 on that one.
I had a sandwich. And I have my coffee. How do you guys like your coffee, if you drink it? And if not, how do you like your tea? And if not, how do you
Black.
like your... What kind of beverage do you like to partake in?
Black tin pan coffee.
You're just a cowboy. You're a cowboy, baby. Me, 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 me.
I don't know that one.
It's the I want to be a cowboy, baby.
With
Do you
half
not
a
know that
packet
song?
of hot choco. Okay.
Ooh. So I used to do that,
Isn't
but
that called a mocha?
Yeah, it's basically making a mocha. What I do sometimes, if I don't want the sweet but I still want the flavor, is I'll just do cocoa powder, unsweetened cocoa powder, and then half and half, and I mix it, and it's tasty. Sometimes I'll put cinnamon in with my coffee grounds so that it brews the cinnamon flavor into the coffee, which can also impart some sweetness. As a Colombian, I don't do coffee, all the good stuff gets exported. You like cold, chalky milk.
What good stuff?
That's fair.
I'll stop.
Coffee.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're talking about
Just coffee.
Yes, that's why they just said. So I like my coffee breve, which is coffee with half and half. I used to do, I remember when I was in school, I used to do, because I started drinking coffee in, like, middle school. I would have a little cup of coffee. I'd put, like, maybe a half of the cup with coffee. And then I'd do
No,
milk
no, Kyo,
and
just coffee.
sugar. Look, Kobold, you gotta be careful. I will bap you. I will get a newspaper and I will bap you. Same goes to you, Kyo.
We're just
get
talking
back-
about coffee. We're just
No. I know you guys. I need Tabby's little pickaxe emote. Oh, I'm getting recommendations in my email from companies that you have participated.
Nope, that's a bad one. That one gets re-schmelted.
Not one.
So historically speaking, oh yeah, that's a bad one. That needs to be really, really melted. Historically speaking, as far as melting molds go, this is a modern style, but they were very similar to these. So it would be little pair of metal pliers that had a cup at the end that would be the shape that you're looking for, and you would just heat it up over the fire and then pour it in using a ladle.
That's what I'm saying, Blister. I do need to get him one of those.
What do I need?
They said Farley should make Kobold go one of those kid backpacks with a leash.
God.
I can make you one that looks like Skeletor. Would that make it better?
No.
That didn't sound like a confident no. I think it'd be pretty cool. Come on. And you're gonna grab one more responsible BF. Yeah. Yeah. The U.S. exports pew-pews and boom-booms and crappy influencers. And Tegu says, we also export sugar, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, sugarcane. You can draw a blister. I believe in you. You just gotta doodle. You gotta, even if it's a little silly looking at the start, you gotta do it. Because if you do it, then you'll get better at it, and then you'll be able to draw even more things. I am firmly of the belief that everybody can draw. It just takes time and effort, and you gotta put in the...
God, I still owe Alex a fucking...
Yeah, you do. You gotta draw a
Ew.
thing that he has. What? What happened?
Got all brainy.
Brainy? Got wrinkled?
Yeah. So I'm not taking this out of the mold. I'm just gonna dump it back in. But chat, by brainy, this is what I mean.
I can't say what my brain is thinking.
Kind of brainy.
So I'll just type it to you instead because you can see it right there on the phone. Oh yeah. Weird and wrinkly. Welcome back, Seth. Yeah,
That's a
we're
bad
doing good.
round.
I got a sandwich. It was a medallion sandwich, had provolone. Hello to Pigmaster. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in.
Hello.
Glad you think they look pretty good.
We're making fishing weights.
Yeah, tactical fishing weights. They're doing pretty good. I think you need to do the thing where you put the mold back in the thing. I don't think the torch heating
Yeah.
is working for you.
No, it heats up the inside, but the actual mold itself is cool. So I'll finish cooling. I'll finish doing these in the meantime. Fishing like our forefathers.
Hell yeah. Cowboy music. Fishing weights.
Okay, so a lot of the songs that we listen to are modern, right? Like, well, modern in a sense of like at least like very oldest. I think would probably be like the 30s, 40s, you know, maybe 20s. What the hell kind of music were they listening to back in like the like early 1700s? There's no way that people legitimately liked like do reggae.
Well, the instruments weren't really around for it. I would imagine it would be mostly like Baroque music. So if you like think of like harpsichord music, that would be like fancy, but also people still had 10 smash hits from the 1700s, actually. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, hold on. Somebody made a video of this. It was Mozart.
Ew.
Yeah. That's what people had to listen to, honey.
God, I'd rather
Or
be
there was
dead.
folk music. So they did their own work songs, drinking songs, marching songs. So it would be all stuff that people knew because they would pass it around. Fiddles and flutes and blowing on leaves. Opera and theater, yeah. Baroque, yeah. If it ain't Baroque, don't fix it. Emile Automophiliac for old school instruments played modernly. Ooh, I'll have to...
Hello, boy.
Kobold disagrees, but mostly because Kobold
Was forced to learn classical music piano. Kobold does not enjoy classical music because it was forced upon Kobold.
But yeah, most of it was classical. Although I wonder if outside of Europe what they listened to.
Yeah, I wonder what like early pioneers listened to.
That'd be
Early Americans.
It would probably have been folk music. Like, well, I don't know. Like
You can't
folk
think of
songs,
anything,
like
can you?
railroad songs or like working songs, but we don't really have records of it outside of what was written.
Yeah, the banjo is African American. It was made,
What the fuck happened?
and it was
Why did-
adapted to the
Why-
hill people took them and made them their own. Kind of just stole it.
I'm so confused. Why? What happened? I'm trying to look at a Virginia Museum website page, and I was just about to read it, and then all of my writing turned to Sanskrit.
Oh, that's bad.
What happened? But like literal Sanskrit. Here, I'll show you.
That one needs reprint. That one gets recast.
I didn't select a language. I don't know why it did that. I'll show you in Kobold's Cove too. That's wild.
That's
Like
weird.
it loaded in English and then it changed. Why? Why are you going to Sanskrit? Oh, there we go. There's a thing on the bottom of the page. Very odd. Don't know why. Return the slab. He hates that too.
Dude, that thing scared the hell out of me when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, nursery rhymes. Those were a thing. Drumming songs, folk songs, shanties.
Really?
Banjo is an African instrument. Very true, Seth.
Well, who plays the
Most
banjo a
banking
little
songs
bit?
are reskins of existing tunes. Copyright made life hard in that regard. Very true. But yeah, no, Kobold does play a little bit of the banjo. You also play the accordion.
Mm-hmm.
You should show us the accordion sometime. You have a really cool one.
The ivory keys. Yeah, it was my grandma's.
Yeah, it's really cool, and I like it, and I want you to bring it out so we can see it. Oh, church music. Ah.
Hmm. You know what? That makes sense.
What kind of dance? The jigs, minuets, Celtic reels.
Shanties.
Dancing was usually just a single violin, so they would have one person with a violin playing for people to dance to. So it's like in TV where it depicts older, where it's just somebody reeling on the violin and people dancing around. That was their music. They didn't have any way to play music, so play recorded music. So they just played it. So a lot of times there just wouldn't be music. There's no like BGM for everyday people. Yeah, exactly. Early Americans were Puritan and had the same view as the Amish on music, where it wasn't really supposed to be a thing. That would have been very sad. Like, everyday life, no sound, no recorded sound, no nothing. And can't even, like, sing to yourself. Damn. What a bummer.
That would suck.
Didn't even have Spotify in the 1700s. Yeah, they were a couple years behind that, I'd say.
Yeah, they had Pandora though.
I wonder what the earliest recorded music we have is.
It's Abraham Lincoln. Or not, I'm sorry, early recorded music. That's that song that everybody thinks is creepy.
Claire de la Lune. But that was in 1860.
Yeah. That's the first
Earliest
recorded
written
song. The first recording I think we have is of Abraham Lincoln.
No, that is incorrect.
Isn't it?
It was actually, I just watched a video on it the other day, but
God, please. Please roll
allegedly we do have a recording of the queen, of the older queen.
up. Elizabeth? Damn!
Yeah. She only said a couple lines, but it was allegedly her. It was kept in the historical vaults for quite a while because the queen didn't want it getting out to anybody that her voice was recorded because she didn't want it being played for the masses.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the royal thing. Victorian poetry battles. Epic poetry battles of medieval history. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. I fought upon you. It's like that one episode of Regular Show where Pops tries to rap. Or tries to, like, do a diss battle. That was a good episode.
It's not gonna be a good one.
You're not very nice.
Yeah, I fucked that one up. That one's going straight back in. I don't even need to look at it.
Whoa. Little guy flew up. I'm sick when I do look on thee. I think the first written songs that we have, though, date back to, the Hurrian hymn, which was in Syria from, like, the 14th century BC. It was all written in, what is the thing? The writing style. Cuneiform, I believe. And people have played it, or tried to play their interpretation of it, because it was we can't know what their instruments sounded like. We can't know what they what timing they played it in. But I can show you that one if you want.
Forgot that's hot.
On the comments of it, somebody wrote now available on iTunes.
iTunes. That's fucked up.
These melodies, and we also still have written Grecian music.
Yowzers.
Here's the Hurrian hymn if anybody wants to listen to it. We also have written Grecian music from ancient Greece that we can listen to. Now, keep in mind, these hymns had people singing along, telling stories over them to a melody. So this was the backing of it, and then they would sing over it, which
That's a bad one.
I think is pretty cool. Do not grab the hot lead. Stop touching
Put it back in.
Yeah, grab it with your tool. It has kind of like plier things. Oof, pardon me.
That's salvageable. I can save that one.
We also have the Epic of Gilgamesh, which is very cool. That's literature, though. That's a story written in cuneiform, which is a very interesting writing language. It was just little dashes and triangles punched into clay, which would then be hardened, where the clay would be
different angle.
the thing they wrote on.
I don't think that's gonna work.
You have any troubles? Kobold?
I can't get this last one to cast right. It's always the last one, you know? Yeah. It's hollow down the center. That's bad. We're not even gonna play that game. We're just going straight in the pot.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So if you're interested in historical things, there is what is his name? We have records of hold on. What was his name? Onfim. So he's this little guy, this little dude in 13th century Russia. So they were excavating this town that they found, where the people there had used bark birch to write and to use it as paper. And so when they were digging through, they would find all of these trash heaps of the birch bark that they would discard of after they had used it. And they had found a repeating name and a repeating style on several of them. And it was this young, probably like 7-year-old kid who had drawn pictures of him and his dad and these imaginary monsters he wanted to go fight on all of these birch barks from when he was in school, which I think is really cool.
We think they're imaginary. The monsters, I mean.
But I think seeing his drawings really just like I think they're so cute, and I think it's so cool that we have these records and that we have these things to document that he was here. He was just a little dude. He was living his own life. He was imagining of himself becoming a warrior one day like his dad. And he was doing his classwork in school and writing. And I wonder what life was like for him. Like what kinds of things he liked to do, what kinds of games they played. I don't know. It's very touching to me.
That's salvageable. Shakespeare did a your mom joke? That's funny.
I did your mom joke.
Did he really? What's the joke? I have to know.
Unfem stuff is very touching to me personally. I have a very soft spot in my heart for that little guy. And he always drew himself the same, and that's how they would know who was on the paper.
Villain, I have done thy mother. That's funny.
I like, so the last one that I'm going to send in Fishcrumbs 3 is, there is a picture on the top left of two characters, and it looks like a meme. Yeah, there it goes. It's like a reaction meme. Where he like gets really close to the camera. And he was just a little guy. I don't know, it makes me feel really kind of emotional because he was there living his little life so many years ago, and yet we still have marks of him being here. Having his own thoughts, doing his own thing. I hope he had a good life. I hope he ended up happy.
Now I'm heating up the other one. I need 50 of these ones.
Oh boy, you already got 50 of that one?
Yep. 50 usable lead weights. That's fucked up, Josh. He was like 7. He was like 7.
He's just a little dude. I'm pretty sure everybody made little doodles like that when they were younger.
To be fair, he's probably a better artist than I am now.
I mean, if you want to see, I put them in Fishcons, but... Yeah. Lesson here is that even if the people don't read your diary today, somebody in the future will unbury it. Remember to burn your diaries, guys. Yeah, burn your fan fiction, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Alternatively, print out everything and laminate it. Print out the entirety of AO3 and laminate it so that all of the fan fiction is saved for the future, because the plastic won't die.
These are much smaller.
Yes, they are. Also, you gotta be careful leaning in like that, honey. Your hair was visible.
My hair was visible? Oh no. People know I have hair.
Oh no! Kobold's got a wig. I don't know though. I realize it's kind of. I get emotional thinking about Anthem. Or like, there's another great historical thing where back in, I believe it was early Syria.
What a weird thing to be streaming, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, we're talking about historical, like, things while I'm making fishing weights.
Well, this is kind of related. So, back in like 1750 BC in Mesopotamia, there was a seller named Nasir, who we know the name of because it was written in the documents. It was like a letter sent to him in cuneiform, a tablet, and it was somebody chewing him out for trying to sell subpar copper ingots to a person named Nani, even though he promised to sell fine quality ones. It was them complaining about it to him, and kind of like a notice to people, like a Yelp review. It's a big letter too. Like it's a good sized tablet where they're just like on this day, Nasir sold me subpar copper. Let it be known to any future tradesmen who want to buy from him that he sells bad shit. And it's both sides and the underside. They wrote on all sides of this about how unhappy they were at his product. And it's neat that they knew how to tell if the copper was good quality or not back then.
Well, that process is still the same.
Yeah, I guess. But it's nice that they had the knowledge and like understanding to know if it was bad.
Yeah, you can rub it against certain stones, especially gold.
Hmm.
You can rub it against certain stones to tell the purity.
Oh yeah, the hardness, right?
Yep.
Yo, don't expose me to the folks who don't know. I do good work, I swear. Who is this manta ray anime girl, and why does every guy have so many images? Or why does this guy have so many images of her?
Damn. Okay,
It
so
makes me wonder if people like Iron Mouse are gonna be thought of as like gods, where it was a depiction of gods, when it was really just an idol. That's funny. That's funny to think about. But we need to have physical media for that, because if the digital stuff goes down, then we won't have any record.
I just wanted to pop in real quick. So the difference between these are 500 grain, 405 grain. So
Slightly smaller.
slightly lighter. Still really big.
Yeah.
As you can see, the smaller the round, the less goes into it and the faster it goes.
Oh my god, yeah, no, the guy who makes all the cardboard cutouts, his shit's crazy. He has like 50 feet tall ones. His
Wait,
whole
are
house
you
is
talking
just
about the
cardboard
dude
cutouts.
That makes the the Japanese guy that makes all the cardboard like guns and weapons and
No,
shit?
no, of anime girls.
Huh?
Yeah, hold on. Can't remember his name. Yeah, here we go. So he makes... Here. I'll send it to you in Telegram so you can actually see it. Big.
What the fuck?
His whole house is full of them. He makes smaller ones too, but literally his whole house is just cardboard cutouts. He has a gamer subs code. His house must be massive though for the amount of these things he has. I don't know why. I don't know. It's just, it's his fixation apparently. But he has so many of them. Like, this isn't... This is not an edited image. This is him walking through a hallway of them. It's all the Marines. It's just what he does. I don't know why. But, I mean... Whatever floats your boat, guy.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, he must have a ton. Well, his house is fucking massive, so I imagine he has a ton of money. Like, I don't know if he sells them? Clearly he must, right? He can't just have all of these in his house at all times.
Is that 20?
I don't... Yeah, here's him with 250 different ones that are not the Marine.
That's 20, so 21.
Holy cow. Yeah, his shit's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's another one coming up, Blister. It's an even bigger one. An even bigger collection of them. Get ready. I don't think you're ready. If it'll load ever. Sorry. I got bad internet. When's Kobold gonna be in there? I don't know, but that would be interesting.
I
It
doubt
would be
it.
very small. Yeah, there you go. Now it's loaded, Blister. He said halfway to 500. And, yeah. It's a lot.
That's, they all like that? No? Oh, they do all have that kind of... Well, I'm going to resize them so it shouldn't matter.
Holy, what's happening?
They're getting a little bit of a mark on them, on the, where the flashing is.
Interesting.
No idea why. There's no mark on the mold itself. The mold is getting pretty hot, though.
Yeah, that's too many cardboard cutouts. Too many.
should be number 30. Yeah, this one a lot quicker than the initial 50.
Fucking gorilla thing. Alright, take care, Ella. I hope you have some good food. The fucking gorilla game. Ride wife. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Regret.
I fucking love that shit. How many do we got now for?
Well, which ones am I paying attention to?
The little ones.
The ones that are not... the ones that are not lined up?
Correct.
Alright, let me... thing where I count on smoking, but your thing's in the way. $35.
35? Okay. 36?
Assuming you didn't just put another one down.
No promises there.
I can recount. What would be really helpful is if you could do the thing where you're sat back a little bit so that the light actually catches them so I can count them properly. After you're done putting this one on, of course, I have to wait for it to do it. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Okay.
Am I good to...
Yeah.
Alright, I'm adding now, so I'll count from here.
38 plus the one that you just put.
39, so this is number 40. So I need 11 more. I'm counting this one.
We'll have to double and triple check just to make sure neither of us can count. Oh.
Chat? It's up to you. Both of us are inept.
Correct.
Kobold never learned how to count. Correct. Addition was never my thing. I was always good at multiplication, but not addition. True Kobold facts.
hi, Maki. Yeah,
Hello,
we're doing
Maki.
an early day stream for us on a weekend for once.
We're making
We're
fishing
casting
weights.
fishing weights.
American-made fishing weights. Don't look into it.
American made, built Fort Tough.
Also true. Yeah, what are you doing up this hour?
Yeah. It's 7 a.m. for
6,
Philippines.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So early morning for you. Oh, ran out at 3 a.m. So cell phone data is a bit wonky. So this is your only source of entertainment. Oh no, buddy. You having more storms or something, or is it just the power grid being silly?
6.
I didn't do my courtesy ping for you because I thought it would be too early, but I guess I was wrong.
7. What?
I'll have to show you after stream, babes. Oh, motorcycle.
My neighbor's motorcycle. I guess he finally got it fixed.
Boom, boom. Just the power, nothing to do with. Slept pretty early last night. It was screwing yesterday. Yeah. Woke up sweating like crazy at 3 a.m. Oh.
Okay.
Just the power. Got it.
I think that's 50.
You know what you
Numbers.
should do? You know what you should do?
Start cleaning and counting them.
Yes.
Which one of these is not hot? You're not hot. I can clean you. Now we play the dangerous game once again of which one is hot.
Hot potato.
It's a memory game
Hmm.
with a bad consequence. Okay, so I need to separate these differently.
Oh no, Kobold, it's begun. We have to set up a family account.
Why?
It won't let me play any of your games. It says I have to borrow them, I have to be in a family with you.
Okay, I already have it set up. I figured that was gonna happen.
Okay. I just have to join
Everything is
yours
hot.
then. You'll
No,
have
no,
to
no.
invite me when you get the chance after.
I knew that was gonna happen soon.
That's such a bummer. Why did they change it? That's
Oh, because
stupid.
Steam got sued?
Why? By who?
By a bunch of people. It was a class action thing.
But why? Why?
Three.
Oh, apparently, actually, even if you're playing a game in your library, I can also play a different game in your library
Oh,
while you are
that's
playing.
actually a nice update.
That's kind of nice.
Nope, that was a hot one. Can confirm. pretty warm. A little hot potato.
Wait, you gotta be careful.
No, no. They're not molten. Just hot.
Who wants to be in the Steam family?
That one's quite warm.
Family. Family.
I'm not even gonna touch that one again. I lied.
Oh,
But
wait a second.
what?
It says that if you're not at the same address, it can cause an issue.
Well, we'll just have to get the same proxy.
We'll have to be able to wait to see for sure, just in case. It should be fine. I hope so. Maki once sold his family for 10 gold. Use everything as long as there is a license.
So, I bought Spore on G2A, and I ended up buying an account.
Well, on the bright side, you'll be able to play Spore from my account if we do the family thing.
I was gonna say, I don't think what I bought was legal, but it was only 11 cents, so...
Yeah, that's how I got Baldur's Gate 3. It didn't let me have it just on mine.
Oh,
so
it
I
gave
had-
you an account. I see.
Yeah, that's why I had to have you guys add a separate thing for me to even play.
Sucks.
Okay, me and my family use the Steam family, and we live in different locations. Well, that's good. I hope that's the case. That'd be nice.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll put one more in that row, and that'll be 10. Or should I do? Well, it's 50. What's You can't divide.
That would be
50.
10 rows. That would be 5 rows of 10.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, well, what's 3 rows? You can't do that. It's not divisible. I mean, it is, but I'd have to cut one of these bullets in half.
16.6. So you could do 3 rows of
15.
15 or 16, and then just have a little extra. Or you could just do 10 rows of 5. So 5 rows of 10.
I'm gonna do 5 rows of 10.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Wait, what? Maki once sold. I did not. Tips Fedora. That cost me 10 gold.
Buy a hat. Did you get a TF2 hat for selling your family?
Kobold definitely did not sell Maki a hat for 10 gold after he sold his family. Context, it was a TFT thing. To be fair though, I made an IRL TF2 thing. I made that hat, the Saxon Hale hat, so you don't know. How could you know? Is Maki real? We don't know. Wait, this actually happened?
Wait. When did you sell your family? Wait, where did you sell your
Why 10 gold? And how do I also meet this person? Unrelated question.
Yeah. What measurement of gold is it?
Are they still
Is
buying?
it 10 pounds of gold?
10 gold nuggets? Oh, team, right. Do I get to pick them this time? Because I'd like a better one. Or is it like a loot box? Do not sell your family like Maki. What? You can't just start laughing and then like not provide context. Come on now.
No, I won't. Nope, you don't get it. You just get to suffer. Team fight tactics, right? Game. One family unit cost 1 gold. My family sold all of them for 10 gold. Oh no, a team comp. Oh god. Maki.
You bought his family.
Where are the girls? I don't know. Are there any?
I don't know. Do we have any? I don't think we. I mean, we
Blister.
have Blister, but like I don't know. Is my my stream is more catered towards what? Because I don't care.
Well, I mean, you're literally casting.
Well, okay. At the moment, yes, but I make purses most of the time. So you can't say that.
We got Blister, we got Keo.
We do have Kyo.
Sometimes we get Tabby.
A rare May sighting sometimes. I think she counts as a girl. Yeah, true, we have Ella. But she's more of a monster. Non-binary? No. That doesn't count as girl. Non-binary counts as non-binary. It's its own thing.
Yeah. We got guys, we got gals, we got non-binary cows, we got fish, we got moles, we got goats, we got we have King Mickey.
We do have King Mickey on occasion.
Got little reptiles. May is a girl, but you, I don't know. How do you identify? I feel like you.
Josh's fish.
King Mickey is my favorite gender. We have a couple of nobodies too.
We do have a couple of nobodies. heartless. This would be the time to ask if we're opening the door to darkness, King Mickey, if you're listening. Okay, so I have a question about that nobody thing. So, is it? I mean, if you meet your nobody, is it still considered you? Is it? You know the question I'm asking for. Is it gay?
I'd say at least a little bit.
But it's you.
Yeah, and what gender are you? It's
No.
the same gender regardless.
Yeah, but okay, but then counterpoint, right? Even if it.
Linking soul and body.
Okay, hands, let's get
I
out
don't
of
know,
here.
man. That sounds pretty gay. We say as we are absolutely in a gay relationship. Also, you're bi, so it doesn't matter anyway what you think.
Yeah. No, but I can cause conversation.
You're both bi and ace. So either way, it doesn't really matter on your end.
No.
I think if you met yourself, I don't think you'd be drawn to do that. I think you'd just like,
Oh my god, finally somebody who knows what they're doing.
yeah, you'd just talk out all the ideas you have in your head with yourself like you do anyway. Just externally, so other people could also hear it.
Okay. Did I make too many? Lister, I think if there were two, you'd be fighting over who was going to be the leader of the J-Ray cult.
Double the dailies. If you had two blisters, you would have two people to handle all of the hyperfixations. So one of you could focus on the manta rays, and then the other one could focus on Skylanders.
Oh.
And then you would be twice as powerful, or 3 times less powerful, because then you're both getting into each other's hyperfixations.
Hmm. Problem. How deep is that? No, that's getting a remelt. Boop.
Oh, you lost one. Wait. Overconfident Force, hello, asks, what methods of long-term lead storage do you hold the materials in? Furthermore, do you have anything with the oxidization of lead at all, or do you leave it attached to it?
I don't worry about the oxidization of lead because I'm not making these for, well, I'm obviously making these for tactical fishing weights, we'll say it that way at the moment. If I were to make these into like old school like little lead figurines or statues or anything like that, I'd probably put a coating of paint on them or some sort of Japanning. These,
Or wax.
when I do cast these, when they finally do get fully assembled, I usually put a coating of wax on the outside of them, just to kind of help keep them from corroding.
Yeah, shields them a bit.
But,
It's a proprietary blend of Jesus candle and toilet ring.
they are Jesus candles, yeah. But, for the most part, right, I don't, at least for long-term storage, a lot of times, I just let them melt in here, and I don't care if it oxidizes too much on the outside, because the way I bought them, they came as giant metal muffins, so I just kind of burn it off.
Yeah, the surface area oxidization compared to the actual amount of lead is relatively small, so it's not really so much of a worry for us.
Yeah, because I don't buy in large quantities. Plus, I'm kind of putting a coating on the outside of these currently. This rag is incredibly dirty.
It's a built-in one. Yeah, I do think the wax helps with the oxidization of the actual
Yeah, I think
finished
that's...
pieces.
To be fair, I never really thought about it.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. We'll be here regardless. If you have any more questions, feel free
Oh
to
yeah,
ask. He
feel
always
free to
likes talking
watch.
about his work.
I love talking about this stuff. I try to keep on topic with how chat's going, but I will stop at any point to answer a question if I can.
I feel like you've been doing pretty good.
Trying to.
Yeah.
What did you send me? What is that?
I sent you a picture.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
120 subs. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah.
fucking go, guys. We got 3.
Woo. Exciting.
Yeah. I don't know why people come here to watch. This stuff is interesting.
I think they just like hanging out. They like having a work-along stream to listen to. Plus, you talk about interesting things.
Yeah, I suppose.
You've got a pretty niche going on here. Seth says if you are worried
I
about
use-
oxide, use
so,
silica sand or borax.
When I'm doing
Here
aluminum,
is-
I use borax
Yeah.
to remove the impurities. I just realized this is the hot one. And it's all sorts of messed up. Ew. Try again.
You know those little pre-made gingerbread house kits, honey?
Yep.
They've apparently started putting warnings on the white royal icing saying, "Do not eat."
Why?
Because majority of the time it's not made specifically to eat, because most people don't eat the gingerbread houses. I know you like,
I fucking love gingerbread.
yeah.
Everything
You
is
also
hot.
like licorice.
What popping? Wait, am I back? I hate fireworks. What popping?
What is popping? Do you hear
Oh.
something popping?
It could be background noise, unfortunately.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
There's the Mogator cycle next door.
True.
And agreed. Thank you for the reminder, Seth. Everything is hot. You must be careful, Kobold.
Mm-hmm.
Tread warily.
God. Getting the mold back up to heat's gonna be interesting. So I need... Chat, remind me, I need 1 at the moment.
Haha, 1. You just gotta let it warm up. Oh, you're just asking what's going on. I was worried because you said I hate fireworks, and I thought you were saying that you heard something pop.
Oh.
Not much, man. We're just hanging out, doing our thing, or he's doing his thing, and I'm just sitting here
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
debating on what to do.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have one more that I have to make so far. And then all the remainder, I don't have a count for them. I'm just gonna make them until I'm out of lead because I don't really wanna
That's fair.
leave the lead in the pot. And the last time, we all remember the beginning of this stream. Well, some of us do. How difficult it was for me to melt down that big chunk.
Yeah, the hunk chunk.
So I'm gonna
It's
use
better to
my
have a small amount.
I'm gonna use my new mold, which is also 45 caliber.
I would say maybe wax the lead that's the other things that are left over. That's you.
What's me?
It's a picture somebody made. One character is asking, "Are you free tomorrow?" And the other character says, "No, I'm expensive every day."
Yes. Theoretically, if I had a CNC, I could use this technique to make little funky lead figurines. Yes. Okay. So, historically speaking, lead was used in a lot of children's toys. They used to make little
Yes, it
molds.
was.
I don't recommend it. If you're gonna do it, use zinc. It's a higher melting point, but it won't kill you if you accidentally lick it. You know what I mean? Not that that's gonna be an issue, but like, you know, if anybody has children or has been around children, you know that everything goes in their mouth. So, just saying. Just use zinc. Noise port and a hot shot for storage. So reloading small fishing weights isn't very cost effective. You're playing with special grain counts and stuff. I mean, realistically, I'm making plinking, so it doesn't really matter to me what the proper weights are. I'm not actually measuring the weights. Roughly speaking, I'm making. These are supposed to be 500 grain, and these are supposed to be 405 grain. But realistically, it doesn't really matter. Zinc explodes explodes to white fluff if you overheat it. Well, okay, but lead turns to a sort of bismuthy looking color when it's overheated, and it's useless at that point, or it flashes
It's
off.
like rainbowy.
So I would say, normally speaking, reloading isn't as cost effective because you have to get the money to get into it, and you have to have the money to continue making it, right? Especially if you can't get certain products. Like lead is very hard to find in California, where I'm at. So I had to order it online and wait for shipping times, and boy, that poor postman had to carry this heavy box of lead to my door. But
Poor guy.
poor May. Anyway, the thing that is cost effective is making, specifically for a 150-year-old rifle, black powder rounds. There's not very many people that do it anymore, and these are to be used in black powder rounds. There's like 2 companies that make them, and they're really, really expensive. Like we said previously, these are for 4570, and to get the cowboy loads, or to get the even the like properly, that's a bad one. Even the proper black powder loads, they're roughly like $60 for 20. So doing it this way, I'm cutting the cost down to like $1 a bullet. And also, yes, that Seth, It's it's constant access. Quality control is one of those I can look at it and be like, that'll probably go down the barrel. You know, I'm not looking for perfect. I'm looking for as close to perfect as an idiot like me can make, but you know, for fishing, exactly, for fishing specifically.
Yeah, for fishing weight.
Okay, so I need to do one more here, and I need to. I have to redo this one as well. So that should be hot enough. That's a bad one. It's always the last ones that are bad, you know?
The first and the last.
That one's fine. That one's bad.
What are you doing there? Says Canny Crow. We are casting...
Fishing weights. These are fishing
weights.
weights.
Tactical fishing weights. They're a bit heavier than normal fishing weights, because they have to go a bit farther.
And a lot
You gotta
faster.
cast them pretty far. Yeah.
Nothing suspicious here.
No. They've even got little lines where you can tie in the fishing lure. Welcome in. If you're new here, which I believe you may be, this is Kobold's Burrow. This is not a normal thing for us to do. It's a
Normally
special
we do
feature
leather
of the
working,
stream.
but this is
Yeah,
a
we do
special
leather
thing
work.
because I needed to make some fishing weights.
Yeah, because he ran out. Because he has to make them custom because his rod is special, and they don't really make the weights for his rod anymore.
Rod. Right.
Yeah. It's a special antique rod that requires a heavier weight to catch the fish that we're trying to catch.
100% no carp on cod.
But yeah, this is Kobold's Burrow. I am Farley, the little bunny, on the left-hand corner.
Correct,
Kobold,
they
of
do.
course, is the
They
little-
do look like little bullets.
Utopian Mac just subscribe.
But yeah, we do leather work here. We do some 3D armor work. We do metal
Chainmail.
work. We do chainmail. And we do gaming on Mondays. Normally we stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. Kobold is the craftsman who does all of the actual hands-on and crafty work, and I am the artist here who did our little characters.
This is a new mold.
Also, for clarification, you may be correct. However, we are calling them fishing weights for
Because
YouTube's
YouTube.
sake because we don't want to get taken off the platform. And legitimately, for the kind of he mainly uses black powder, historical
is-
weapons, and this is stuff that is not sold, so he has to make his own.
Oh, darn you, Lee. Okay, hold on. This is backwards. I
Uh-oh.
gotta...
What happened? The casting thing failed?
No.
Oh, the thing,
It's
the
backwards.
slip down. Oops.
Oh, it's a little guy!
He's just a little fella. Wow, just a little short guy.
Huh. These are for, a different... Obviously, not for the 45-70. But they are 45 caliber.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so these are just little, so these go inside of a casing with powder, which causes them to be able to be used in the
Fishing rod.
rods. These are historical rounds
Wink,
that
wink,
you
nudge,
can't get
nudge.
elsewhere. If you were to buy them, it'd be like over $60 for
20.
I think it was 15. I don't think it was even 20.
Yeah.
And
I'm
you
pretty
have
sure
to
it was
get them
20.
specially
They usually
shipped,
come in 20s.
which is way too much for what?
Oh, keep in mind, you know, the hazard pay that you have to pay in California.
Yeah. Additional.
$100
So
for
it's easier for
hazardous
him to just
material.
make his own.
How do I? Okay, so I'm gonna have to.
What are you struggling with, hon?
Okay, so there's a problem. Whoever put this one together, put this in upside down.
Uh-oh. So you gotta fix it real quick?
Correct, but I can't get the screws out.
Oh. It's too hot? You need to cool it down? Can you put it in water to cause the metal to shrink?
No, I'm gonna try and just vice grip it
Okay.
because they're.
Yeah, truly a California moment. Exactly. But we get to make our own fishing weights at least. Lead pipes and CA, but you can't order custom weights without hazard tax. Yeah. 10-inch rope coils. Yeah, like WD-40.
Well, it's not. I don't know if
I don't
it's.
believe I've seen you.
I don't know if it's okay. How do I? Where? Okay, hold on. Let me find a
Is
flathead.
it just a
It's
small...
the flathead that I have is broken. I just use it to kind of
Oh, gotcha.
work as a ladle.
Just need a different one.
Let me find a screwdriver that doesn't have a broken head on it.
Okay. He'll be back in just a minute.
Oh, I'm right here. I
Before
just can't see the
Fallon
chat.
Yeah. So it's not stuck, you just don't have a screwdriver on hand.
I don't, and not to mention that one wasn't small enough to begin with.
Got it.
Um,
What about those bits that you have inside under your computer?
well, it's just a flathead.
I know, there was a flathead thing in that. I think those were soldering irons, though, so that probably you don't want to use that for that because you don't want to risk
Yeah.
ruining them. Valid. Valid. Yeah, exactly. Getting the right size bit is what we're working on. I wonder why they put it upside down, or backwards, or what did you say?
It's upside. It's backwards. It's on there backwards.
Yes, he smelts aluminum. We actually, that's where the thumbnail was from. We did an aluminum smelting stream a couple months ago. He has, golly, over like 50 pounds of
200.
pure aluminum, 200 pounds of pure melted aluminum ingots that he's smelted down from cans.
And
Thank
other
you,
things.
Canny. I hope that you have a good day.
And
Thanks for
other
stopping
things.
in.
Okay, well, it ain't the right
He needs to get a better
but it fits.
He needs to get a better smelter so that we can do more materials. We will probably have to learn how to do iron so that you can make more car parts. But you gotta get better at casting for us to do that.
No, car parts can be made out of aluminum.
Can't they? Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like... Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay. I mean, we did do the decorative parts.
It ain't the right tool, but it fits.
Well, there you go. That's all that matters. I wonder why they put it in backwards.
I think they probably put it in backwards in the factory and just said, ah, fuck it, send it. These are not made the best. They're cheap quality, realistically.
Overconfident says, after some watching, I get it. I'm in the same hobby of black powder too, though I don't handle lead like you. I do make homemade percussion caps number 11. Ooh.
Oh my god, okay, so I need to... Shit. I would love to make percussion caps. I've tried to in the past, and it failed horrifically. I tried the old school, like, using matches, and... Handling lead
Couldn't
doesn't
do it.
bother me, because I used to do this in Boy Scouts. It's a... Yeah, now I'm going to be doing it with Mountain Man stuff. As long as you wash your hands and you don't lick your fingers, you should be fine. But you know, if you're doing muskets and stuff like that, it's super common to find like round ball molds and stuff like that. And I think, you know, getting round ball molds is pretty cheap, or round ball in general is pretty cheap. Again,
Oh, yeah,
California
strikers and
only.
percussion caps are very expensive now.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Percussion caps are stupidly priced. You can use actually small 22 primers if you, specifically for the number 11. Cap, my music just ended.
Whoops. You gotta go run and change it over.
Yeah, that means I gotta go wash my hands because I'm not touching my computer.
Oh, no.
So
Put on
okay.
gloves.
Well, on the bright side, let me throw this in the pan. Keep the people entertained.
Okay.
I'll wash my hands.
Interesting. Okay, I'll be here. Yeah. Yeah, no, things have been going crazy in price. Like, so he has it's a Hawkins rifle that he made when he used to be in Boy Scouts, and he made it as a kit, which was not too terribly expensive, but we went and looked at the kits the other week just to see if they are still in case he wanted to make another, and it's like the place that he got it from before is now like $2,000 for a single kit that you have to make yourself, not finished, not sanded. You have to do it all yourself. And he was just like, I didn't pay anywhere near this much. What do you mean? Why is it that expensive? But yeah, for people's information, the one that he is making these fishing weights for is an 1884 or 1886, I can't remember, but it's a Springfield trapdoor rifle that runs 4570, but he can't have smokeless, so the ones that are sold are all smokeless, which can damage it. It is an actual, like, it is from the era.
1886.
1886. So it is of that age. It
Okay.
It's a very old rifle. It was likely a naval rifle that was not returned
Marine.
after the Boxer Rebellion. And so he's got a piece of history, and he wants to make sure that he fires stuff out of it that is actually okay for it, so that he does not damage it, because it's essentially a museum piece.
I should make pistol bullets more often. This is easy.
Yeah. So what was the how much was the kit when you got it originally in Boy Scouts?
I
For
paid
the
$200 for it.
Yeah, now it's like almost $2,000. It's crazy.
It was a traditions. It was a traditions Hawkins kit, and I paid $200 for it.
Tegu said, "Remember, lick the fingers for as
No.
long as you need to have clean hands."
No. Do not lick lead. Lead kills.
I wonder if Overconfident says, "From my experience making caps, they're pretty easy. You can do a little digging on the internet, but there is a few really good cap makers out there that can assist you down to the chemical compound." That's cool.
I need to
If
make
you have
powder, so.
If you have a Twitter, you can DM me. My Twitter's linked down below, the X. If you want to message me on there, I'm sure Kobold would appreciate
Do you have to
having some
well,
of the
okay.
sites.
I shouldn't ask these questions on stream. I was gonna say, do you have to reuse the old one? I shouldn't be asking questions on how to.
Nope.
How to...
Do not ask it. That's why I'm saying.
Yep.
if you
Do
could-
not. Let's not. Yeah, because that is actually against YouTube TOS is to talk about how to make stuff like that. However.
Yep. You can message me on my Twitter.
Yeah, I'd love to know. That's.
And then we can get some info, because Kobold definitely needs help finding sources for these kind of things.
These are so
Pigmaster
much
says-
easier.
Pigmaster says lead used to be used as an artificial sweetener.
I'm pretty sure you're correct.
Oh, I do have a blue sky, actually. Let me link it. Yeah,
I
no,
have one too, but I've never posted anything on it. I need to learn how to use
I
it.
only... The reason I still have a Twitter is simply just so that I can post reminders on things. I don't actually post my artwork there anymore, outside of, like, nightshaded or glazed. There's my blue sky. Feel free to message me there. I'm sure Kobold would love to hear back from you with some of those resources, because we definitely need to look into that
yeah.
to save.
I'm trying to join a Mountain Man group,
Yeah.
and
So knowing how to do that will be imperative. Mountain Man being like...
it's a... It is a group of well, it's like trappers. Fur trappers. Best way to answer that.
Interesting. We'll have to look into that.
What is it?
It's another social media site. But yeah.
This feels loose.
I like
It's not, though.
that we're getting more people that actually also do the crafts that we do. I
Yeah,
find
we got a
this
leather
really-
we got a leather worker the other day, Seth.
and a cotton person.
And
Well, Seth was doing the cotton
Seth was
belts.
doing the cotton belts.
We also had the other guy who was
We
doing
had
the leather stuff.
Oh my gosh, I forgot his name. I apologize. It's God, is the lead fumes getting to me? I can't fucking remember.
Is okay. We'll remember it, but we have some other folks on here who also do leather work,
Yes.
and now we've got people who do this kind of stuff, fishing weights.
Yes. Also, you know, keep in mind, right? I'm not wearing gloves.
UL, right? Thank you. Boy.
UL, thank you. Right. Okay.
We got it.
Yeah. So yeah. So
Okay.
I'm not wearing gloves because again, lead. You'd have to have it on your hands for literal days before it would be toxic. Otherwise, you know, they'd be a lot.
Pigmaster says, if these weights are so rare and pricey, have you considered selling them? Is
No.
that legal?
Yeah,
No.
it's perfectly legal.
Oh, is it?
But I have never considered selling them because again, well, for example, right? Let me pick. Well, let me
Okay,
find a
Seth,
bad
take
one.
your time.
Let me find a bad one here. Some of these are, yeah, like this one. This will shoot just fine, but it's not perfect. It's not really worth. I mean, I'm sure some people would enjoy having the
Handmade
point.
ones.
Like, if somebody wanted it, I would just probably give them some. But it's I don't know. I do this just for fun. It's not.
Yeah, it's for his own personal stuff, just because he enjoys the craft and enjoys the things.
I like shooting black powder.
Yeah, he likes the ritual of it, of the reloads and having to take care of it.
That's a bad
Which
one.
I think a lot of the love for that side of it comes from when you were in scouts. The fact that you have such a respect for, like, not only the safety aspect but also the actual care
Right.
of the weapons. As we've seen when trying to look at mountain men, a lot of people don't really care for the safety aspect of it.
Yeah. Like
And you're
finding.
right, Josh. We do have quite a few people who don't know much about it, but we appreciate you guys nonetheless.
Yeah,
it's always
we-
nice to show
and heck-
people a new hobby and a new
Like,
thing.
well,
to-
I'm not teaching you, but
No.
giving you kind of like an introductory to it isn't bad.
Yeah, we're a little niche. People tend to like niches. They are cute. You grow cotton? Interesting. Here's pretty
You
cool.
grow cotton?
Yeah, Fallow says they grow cotton, which is kind of cool. Do you know how to weed it? Or how to, what's the word?
Do you just sell
Spin it.
whole, or do you?
That's pretty cool. I wonder if we could do that. Lister says, yeah, I'm here to chill and yap sometimes. And then we get, like, back rooms. Who likes to chill out while they're at school.
You know.
I think it's for the best that they're not on this stream, maybe.
Normally, leatherworking is what we do.
Goes to the gin.
Sometimes games.
It goes to the gin and then it gets sold on international markets. That's pretty cool. You must
Huh.
do it on a pretty big scale then.
No, it's just one guy with a very old cotton gin that they're really proud of this one guy.
Tigger says, I just like crafty people. Back in high school, I used to make toy with plastic foam. That's pretty cool. Pigmaster says, I do love Black Powder Cowboy 6s. Someday I'd like to own a rod.
Funny story. That's what these are for.
Yeah! You got two of them.
These are for 45 long colt fishing weights.
They're pretty cool. So I think it was just because you were hand loading them instead of using
Shit.
the paper cartridges, but I feel like
Okay, so no, but these
I didn't
are
like
these
it
are for,
as much. The different
Well,
one?
the pistol is no. So we didn't use the paper cartridges when we went because I was giving you half loads.
Yeah. I would like to try it with the regular though.
I need to get.
But
I need
I
to
still
take it
feel
into a
like I
gunsmith
like the
because
muskets
it's
better.
not as accurate.
Yeah. Definitely not accurate compared to the big one.
Well, I changed out the barrel, and I think the sights are just off. So I need to have it brought in and looked at. I also need to get the clock spring repaired on the other one. Why is my hand shaking?
Are you overexcited?
No. Oh, I use my friends.
Do you need to take a minute and stretch?
No. So, I really want to get an original Henry. I don't care if it's a repro or not. I want to get a Henry 4440 because well, they're. I mean, that's 1860, right? That's the lever action I want, or the lever rifle. But I really there's an actual like there's a musket guy that I really want to get some stuff from. I want to get a fowling rifle, which for anyone who doesn't know what a fowling rifle is, it's the original word for shotgun.
Because birdshot.
A blunderbuss would be considered a fowling rifle, but it's got the fluted
Trumpet
barrel,
end.
which is I don't need that. I don't need that. But I want to get a fowling rifle, and I want to get a both of these I can get from Kibler. I want to get a Kibler colonial rifle because man, that thing's sexy.
Fellow said, "Well, I used to get use my friend's lever action 45 fishing rod. It was
Yeah,
great.
that's what I
Do you
was-
think those would work? Yeah, okay, that's what.
But these would actually work. So these are for long Colt. So yeah, these would work in the 45. The thing is,
rooms.
with a 45 modern lever rifle, it's you have to make sure that your thing can take black powder because a lot of modern rifles are not able to take the powder because it soots up too much. They're designed to take modern stuff.
Yeah, hello backrooms. Yeah, we so this is the outside smithing area. We don't normally show this because Kobold normally doesn't have time to smelt, but he had a bit of extra time today, so we're doing a special weekend stream where we're doing some fishing weight casting.
Fishing weights.
Fellow says, "Oh, he was using smokeless." Gotcha.
Ah, good old nitro powder.
You could technically use that, but it would be bad for the weapons that you have.
No, I can't use that. None of mine are.
No?
Well,
Is it
I
completely
use nitro powder in the 308 and the Mosin, but I don't use nitro powder in the 4570 because it will blow up. I don't use it in my muskets because it'll blow up. I'm assuming a lever action. If I get a reproduction one, I could probably use smokeless, but I'd have to use a cowboy load because they're built on the design. But I mean, like if I get like a Winchester Golden Boy or something else that could take 45 long Colt, I'd probably be fine. Basically, I like black powder. I only need one powder for everything. Are you kidding me? Yeah. That's just simpler.
Yeah, this is an old camera backrooms. This is I think this webcam's from like
2004.
2000.
This
Yeah,
camera
so it's
is
a much
very
older camera.
old, but it's my outside camera.
Yeah. I mean, it still works. It's pretty good quality for 2004. But,
I think it's like 480p, I'm gonna be honest.
it's better than what we were watching YouTube at back then.
Yeah, true.
144p. YouTube wouldn't have been able to handle rendering this. This would have been like a luxury camera back then. At least it doesn't flash. Very true. But we are using the same...
We're using the same cord. I don't know why it's not flashing, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it could just be that the other camera has a higher power draw because it's a
Newer camera.
Yeah. Tick says this webcam has seen some RAR XD shit.
It has.
Yeah.
I can't believe it still works, if I'm
Even
being
some
honest.
GUR stuff.
Oh.
Sorry, Kobold. Did I trigger something?
I let that part of my life die. Thank you very much.
I know, but it's funny random sometimes. I never left the crib. So
Chat,
can't
I
do
was
it.
very into Invader Zim as a child.
Man, you're just banging these guys out. There's so many of them. These things are a lot easier to cast than the other guys, huh?
A lot less lead, yeah.
I like Invader Zim too. I think Kobold's got too much of a cringe response to it, though.
Yeah. I had an OC, I had a... Yeah.
Oh, doggo.
Oh, my headphones just made the noise. The death noise.
Uh-oh.
So I may have to go get something to plug these in momentarily.
Okay. Big Master said 20 years ago we had less planned obsolescence than now in the hardware. Very true. It's such a bummer that, like...
That I agree with
Like,
100%,
you have an iPhone
especially.
5.
I still have an iPhone 5, yeah. That's what I'm using currently. That's what I'm reading chat on.
I miss when things were like, they would last past when they were expected to die.
That's how I feel about the automotive field.
Yeah, definitely with cars and stuff. Then again, you work with a lot of classic cars, but
That's,
they're
well,
actually able
my
to be
daily
repaired
driver
by
is a
you.
68 Chevelle. Yeah, absolutely. Either that or my 70 pickup. I think the 70 is the newest car I own.
Well, you have the VW.
That's not mine. It was originally, but it's not mine anymore.
I have a newer car, a 2000. Ooh.
Ugh.
Oh, come on. It's not
Plastic.
that bad. You've ridden in them. It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's just plastic. Lots of plastic.
Yeah. But it was before, like, the computerized aspects aren't the whole thing, which is good.
Debatable statement. Holy crap,
There's
this
still
is
a lot
going
that can be
fast.
manually fixed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you're doing a good job.
I didn't even look, I was just going.
Big Master said, I run a 94 Jeep and I don't want anything newer. And then Fallow says, trying to rust out and patina my plastic 2019 truck. I mean, you could probably do a false patina.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Spray it with
how that
iron
would-
powder.
Oh, true.
Iron
once
powder
it gets to a
and clear
patina, you
coat.
like-
Iron powder and clear coat. Mix it together and spray that on. And then once it gets to a patina you like, wet sand it with 4000 grit and then clear coat over that. It'll make a fake patina. Funny story, you can also use that for miniatures if you so wish.
And for 3D printed armor.
Oh, I might actually be running out of lead.
Oh.
No, that's good. I was just doing this to run out of lead. I didn't want a big
Oh,
chunk
right,
of...
yeah, you were trying to wear out your usage. That way you don't have.
how much
the
is in
muffin.
here left? Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, so I'm going to do this and I'm going to tilt it. Try and get a couple extra out of this. no, that'll be fine. Once again, I'm just making plinking. Ew. That did not work. No, that one's on the ground now. Shit. So, chat, that one did not work.
Whoopsie daisies.
Okay. I suppose I could go set up my other camera to do like the sizing stuff.
Yeah, you could. 4470s, yep.
4570.
Well, I guess, yeah. 4570, I stand corrected. But yes, welcome in, Captain Fowl. Don't believe we've seen you before. We just finished with the casting process, and he's...
4570. These are 45 long pole.
Yeah.
Fishing weights.
Tactical fishing weights. Where are you going to set up for the sizing stuff?
Downstairs.
Okay, so we may have to do a brief changeover.
Might have to take a slight break.
Unless you want to just count it there.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Because it's been 4 hours.
Oh, it's been 4 hours? Oof.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we could call it
It's
there,
4
and I could
o'clock.
just leave this off the side.
Maybe we can do it on a different stream then, at some point.
Well, I could just do more in the future. I made these just as a... I don't even... I need to get... Like I said, I have to do things to get these repaired. I don't even have the sizers for these yet. I was just buying them.
Yeah.
Damn. I missed.
Oh. It happens.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work. Gross.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
trying
take
to
out
dribble
the
in the last of this and save on lead, but nah. Nah.
You may just have to let that part go.
Yep. Whatever. No big deal.
Leave it in there for the next time you smelt, and then you'll have a little extra.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, that's not, you know. I wish that's how that worked. Okay, I need to put 454 long LC on the handle here.
That way you know which mold it is.
Yep.
That's smart. Good on you for actually labeling stuff. Do you got the boxes?
I do for this one, but... Oh, no, for those, no, I don't have the boxes. I was just going to bring them inside.
Captain Fowl says, I mean, they find them old, old'em fishing weights in rivers for unintended fishing purposes. Very true. And these ones even come with a little line carved out of the base so that you can tie around the fishing line.
There's even an old saying for it, like some about fish in a barrel.
Hello, adorable. Welcome in. Weights for fishing? Why, yes.
Yes.
Very specialized tactical fishing weights.
Ugh. Okay. Do I keep streaming or do we call it there? Because it's been 4 hours. I'm kind of tired.
You might want to call it there, just so
I'm
that
kind
you
of
get a
tired and I'm
better
hungry.
time.
And my headphones are dying.
Yeah.
I'm
and
not
you
out
won't
of
be able
lead,
to-
but this was just, I don't even need these right now. I just needed something that wasn't a big lead cookie. Something that'll fit in the pot.
You know, that's a good point, Tega. We could post some videos fishing with it, but I don't think that might be a Twitter thing.
That
Or
would
Blue
have
Sky.
to be a Blue Sky and or Twitter thing because and maybe I should actually make my fucking Blue Sky because
Yeah.
Do you still need I should make one for this thing for this actual account, right? Do you still need a join link or is that not a thing anymore?
No, I think it's fully open.
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I have one for
And yeah,
back when I had a
Cowboy
join
Fishing.
link. But yeah, no. So this.
You can change the name over. You don't have to change anything.
Well, no,
else.
I just make another account.
Okay. I can help you.
Make an actual
Ever
one
make
for
lead
this account.
soldiers?
Okay, so no, I do actually have a lead soldier mold though.
Oh. That's cool.
I don't know where it's at.
Well, if we can find it,
It's
that might be a
somewhere.
cool thing.
It's somewhere on my dad's stuff. Because his dad did lead
He had
work.
some cool stuff.
I have a bunch of old lead work stuff. My dad used to do. My grandfather used to do lead work for automotive.
You also have the old jewelry forge.
Yeah, true. My dad was a jewelry maker, so I've got.
That'd be cool.
Eventually, when I set that up, I have all the tools to do centrifugal casting. I could make jewelry. The problem is gold is expensive. I don't know if you guys know this.
Yes, it do be. It do be expensive.
He said he used to make. He used to get 24 karat gold, and then would mix it with copper because it would make it shiny. Copper from pennies specifically, and it would bring it down to 14 karat, which is still decent carat, and it would make it a much shinier gold.
Fel says you can also do it with silver too. Yeah.
You can centrifugal cast with silver, and he did that as well.
My mom apparently did that back in college. She took a jewelry making
Is silver
class and
cheap?
they did, lost wax.
How much? Well, how expensive is silver per ounce? I know gold's like a ton.
Silver price per ounce today is $31.
$31 an ounce.
Yeah.
I could do lost PLA or I could do lost wax. Funny story, I actually know how to do old school lost wax. My dad taught me that a long time ago, where you take the carvings of the rings and then you would spool it up just gently with a small knife, making little roses
I
out
could
of.
literally, I could model like rings and stuff, since we do have the 3D modeling.
True.
We do that with armor. That's another thing that we do on this channel. If you're
Well, yeah, we do
interested.
casting as well. We
3D printed
haven't yet, but we will.
We did the Mandalorian one.
But okay,
3D printed.
that was already 3D printed. Well, true. I guess
I know.
yeah, I did do that on stream. I did the yeah.
You can make jewelry using that scenario. You guys, copper ingots. Hell yeah. EA Nasir. Hell yeah. But that would be cool. I could do like.
Wait, his
custom-
name. Hold on, that just hit me. His name was Nazir. Like the bastard from Skyrim.
EA or apostrophe NASIR. Yep, Nasir.
Wasn't Nazir the guy from Skyrim that always wanted to talk to you about the fucking Cloud District?
I think so.
That motherfucker.
Man, he moved from Sumeria to Mesopotamia to fucking Skyrim.
Tamriel.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, you weren't kidding when you said gold is fucking crazy per ounce. It's $2,600 per ounce. Over $2,600 per ounce. So yeah, silver is a more affordable option. Great intel on the pennies. Yeah, I agree. Gold's got some good stuff
Oh,
going
yeah.
on in this noggin.
Well, but it has to be specifically copper pennies. Obviously, my
So it
dad
has to be
is an older guy, so it has to be pre-65 pennies. Because most pennies nowadays have a steel insert. We could do a jewelry stream eventually when I set up. Okay, so when the house is finally built, and that should start next year.
Yeah.
Hell, we could probably, if we do a Twitter thing, we could probably do like an update thing on how the house is coming. As the house gets constructed, I'm also going to have a blacksmithing hut where this is going to end up getting everything moved to. So I'll have my leatherworking and I'll have my blacksmithing stuff all in one area.
Yeah.
So this is a
We could also
temporary
show your
setup.
meat making
Oh,
process.
true. That is going to have to be somewhere else, though. I'm not doing that in the same
Yeah.
place where lead gets melted.
No. We can do it down in the basement.
True.
Hi, Pink.
Hello, Pink.
I love that we've got like ancient Sumerian or Mesopotamian tea going on in the chat. I love this. No, it's not going to be a workshop with bedrooms because we actually will intentionally live there. So there is going to be house stuff. It's just
Yeah.
going to also have rooms.
It's gonna have my workshop, yeah. And I could
Cannot eat the
absolutely.
lead pink.
Oh my god, we can actually do like a drinky stream when I finally make my fucking my badass bar.
True, and then I'll be able to.
But
Show 'em
yeah,
the
once the we'll have to, well, that will actually have to do, like, we probably will do videos for those instead of, well, we could stream it,
Yeah.
but I'd have to be wearing that mask that people think is for dirty purposes, which it isn't.
We could make you a mask.
Make one that looks less
Sus.
rated R.
It doesn't even look rated R. People just have weird connotations about leather masks.
Yeah, true. I'm a leather worker. What do you want me to do? But yeah, Captain Fell, at least 50% workshop, 100%. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's either that or when we get the garage up, you can stream upstairs there.
No.
No?
No, because I want to set that up as a guest room for my friend.
Oh, that's fair.
He goes fishing a lot in the area, so...
Actual fishing.
You're sick, get help.
Just wanted to clarify, because we've been talking about fishing weight.
Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about lead? I hope
Those
I don't have
actual
lead
fish.
poisoning. I don't think I'm sick.
Hello.
But, oh, wait, are you talking about the leather mask thing? What are we talking about? I missed that.
He literally does leather work.
I'm a leather
We do,
worker. I don't.
yeah,
I'm
we
not
do
doing
leather
this for.
belts,
I'm not doing this for
bags.
purposes of like. I guess like fetish stuff. Like that's not me. I just like making leather goods. Animals don't want sexualized.
I don't know if you're in the right
What are you
place,
talking
buddy. I
about,
don't know if
bud?
that's what you're...
What are you
All right,
referring
I'm
to?
gonna go
Are
away.
you referring to us because I'm a kobold?
Don't worry, honey.
Hold on, I'm confused now because I'm a D&D character.
Yeah, he's literally a kobold.
What?
It's okay. Wow, we got our first weirdo.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Damn, we're really getting up there.
Holy moly! I finally made it.
You got your first dislike the other day.
I did get my first dislike the other day. I finally made it.
Wow. We're getting there, guys.
I made it, chat. My first dislike, and first
We
banned
beat
person.
126. Let's
Woo!
go.
God, this makes me not
That's
want to
why.
quit streaming.
I know. We are a YouTube now. Very true.
I mean, how are you gonna come in and say real talk? How are you gonna come in and say something like that when this is the content that's happening?
Yeah, really. I mean, you see all these.
I'm
fishing
confused.
aids now.
Like I'm confused now. I'm a fucking okay. All right.
All right, buddy.
Cool. I'm just that confused me. Hey, I'm here for everybody, right? I don't care what group of people you're for or with, as long as you don't screw with kids, animals, or
Yeah, that's.
about it. Yeah, I don't really give a shit.
And as long
otherwise.
as you're not racist, I mean.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with racists either. Sorry, I don't care. People is people. So says the lizard on the internet.
Dare you roil in the sins of D&D? 45 long fishing weights. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? You just. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Weirdo.
wait, I get it, right? He's probably anti-furry, right? That's probably what that was referring to. But like, the
I
stream,
guess.
I'm not. Like, this isn't a furry stream, so I don't know where that came
I mean, I got
from.
bunny ears, but I mean, that's literally just part of, like, VTuber culture at this point.
Kobold on the internet gives you a good view to say people is people.
Yeah!
I mean,
People
that's
are
fair.
people.
Look, okay, so I'm gonna be honest, guys. So the reason I don't show my face on camera, right? I would do this without the thing. I have two reasons. One is VTubers and PNGTubers are really big right now, so that gets a lot of views.
It gets people in. People like
it gets
art,
people in, and then they
click on for that.
see what's going on in the background. Even if it's negative interaction, like what we just had, it's still interaction, which is giving me a boost on YouTube. So in a way, thank you, dude. But
You're weird, but thanks.
yeah, but the main reason why, and it's kind of funny because I'm a lizard creature. I work for the government, and I cannot show my face because it's against.
Yeah, it's against his job.
It's my job's thing. I can't have my face on camera because of where I work.
And without the little Kobold character, he
The
wouldn't
Kobold
be able
character,
to.
I wouldn't be streaming at all. This knowledge would be going to waste.
Only you could.
So, quite literally, I am a
Kobold.
lizard person that works in the government.
Who is
can
currently
confirm.
casting fishing weights,
hmm
which is great when people call you a lizard person.
I love it. Oh my god. When people call me, I've been called a lizard person at work a few times, and
You need a business card at this point.
Straight up, what I tell them, I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days. What I tell them when I get the public in, and I've been called a lizard person, I've said, what I do in my free time is my business.
Subscribe.
Hey. Thanks for the subscription.
Spooky government from the government. Aw. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, part of it is it's a smart method for getting more people in. Plus, a lot of the groups that we were friends
I
with.
mean, I know a
and
lot of people that.
talk to.
Okay, I do know a lot of furries, realistically, but I know a lot of streamers that have animal characters or have. VTubers as well, but that's their mascot and are
Animals,
not
traits.
furries.
Yeah. Gray still plays. He had a fox
Gray still,
for his
yeah,
avatar
for
a
years
long
he
time.
had a fox, and then Wildcat. I am Wildcat. He's a pig.
Or Vanos with the owl.
Vanos has
like,
the owl, although Vanos at 50-50 if he's a furry or not. I can't really tell.
True. But like, yeah, it's just a smart thing. If people see a cute character that, I mean, it draws people in,
Mhm.
and then they can come in and learn about us and hang out with us, and maybe they like it. And if they don't, oh well, it's just not for you, and that's fair enough. You don't have to stay. But it does provide a draw for folks, especially since we are a niche content, and we're kind of bridging a gap between
Oh, 100% we're niche.
VTubers and the kind of content. They
Yeah,
It's still the nice being a furry. But we're also
How many
friends with VTubers, and
did
that's where
I
a lot of our
fuck?
initial
That's
clientele came from. Or not clientele, but viewers came from.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 rounds
Pretty
of
fast,
long
too.
cold. That was real fast.
Who has tipped 3.33 USD and says,
Big Master
"Lizard
says, you
people
like
together
fishing, you
strong."
meet a lot of furries, such is life. Oh, thank you, Teku.
Hey!
That wasn't a sub, that was it.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you. You don't have to do that, by the way. I strongly recommend you don't tip me because it
Kobold
makes
doesn't know how to be tipped.
it makes me feel awkward, but also like you could spend your money elsewhere.
And yes, he does have a round ball mold. He's
I do have a
looking to
round
try
ball
and get
mold.
a mini
I've
ball.
got so I have a 451 that I use for 44 long for my 44 round ball black pistol. But I've been looking into getting I think they're called 509s for a 50 caliber ball mold, and I need to get one. If I do get that Kibler rifle, I need to get a 585 for the 58 caliber. But that has to be. I want to do mini ball for that.
Teku says, take it as me buying you a beer. Well, take it as you buying him a shot of whiskey, because he doesn't really like beer. But we
I
appreciate
do not
it
like beer.
nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm a real. I'm a whiskey drinker. I do not care for beer. It's
Captain Fowl says, but you can spend the money on molds. Very true. They did help fund our recent trip that we did.
True that. It did pay. Yeah, it did pay for a lot of that. And I could buy molds, but so I don't need that many more molds. I need to complete my interest of shooting. I need, like I said, 2 more molds, maybe 3. If I do get that fowling rifle, I'm gonna have to get like a shot mold because I don't think people sell. Well, I don't know. How do you? you make shotgun lead? Is that...
I don't know.
I've
We
never...
have to look into that. We can't ask.
I've never cast that. Yeah, no, I can't ask that question. Nobody answer that, please. But I'll, you know, if I do, that's fouling rifle is whatever. I don't do birdshot a lot because
You could build a shot tower, probably more expensive, but it's cooler. Exactly. A tower of whiskey. I love it. It's great. Also, side note, bringing it back to that weirdo, how do you come in here and look at him and immediately think sexual? I mean, I guess they think you're cute?
should I be?
Unless they were talking about
Offended?
me, but I'm mostly a person.
You just have the bunny ears because you're a dust bunny.
Yeah.
You're not even
Yeah.
an animal. You're an inanimate object.
Yeah. I guess they think you're hot. I don't know. That's funny. Literally, the most, like, tame... Like, he's in a vest, he's got a fancy dress shirt underneath, he's wearing leatherworking gloves. Like...
No, dust bunnies are not animals. It's just dust.
It's just a little dust fluff.
I mean, there might be dust mites in it, but like, it's just
I did a
dust.
play on that. You got it wrong. This is Kimono Mimi, not furry. Dude was totally drunk. Exactly.
What is that?
So Kimono Mimi is people with animal features. So it would be like the rabbit ears or cat ears, like cat girls.
Oh, shot tower is what they used to make. Well, I'm gonna look into that. I'm not gonna ask any more questions,
Ooh.
but I'm gonna look into that. Can I build one of those on stream? No, I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, the
No,
motorcycle
I would
lift.
prefer you did not.
It's like a mile
Oh,
tall.
that's good. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, I found a video from the 1950s.
That's
will
perfect!
register Later.
That's like my entire life,
mile
apparently.
Oh, I see. Not Peter. First off, welcome in. Hello. But second off, no, it's I see the tower that you're referring to where it's super tall. But no, apparently it's a method for making shotgun rounds.
Tegu, no, we won't be building a snowman. It doesn't snow here.
I could take you to the snow. We could
God,
build a snowman on stream.
Look,
I
it
could
might-
build a snow kobold. A
You
snow
know,
bold.
the house, it does snow.
If it snows this year where I am, I'll make a snowbold, and it'll be
Don't
great.
call it that.
I'll make a snowbold, and then I'll make.
Don't call
a
it
snowman.
that.
Why? Why
Damn
not?
it.
It's funny. A snow golem, yeah.
I'd have to get some pumpkin though.
Snowbold and Snarly. Yeah. Excellent. I could even put the collar on it. Excellent.
I do have to make that. I don't know if I should do that on stream or not. I might not. I might, because I can just whip that out really quick.
What you thinking?
I'm just trying to think ahead of. I'm realistically, guys. I'm taking a break, so forgive if nothing is happening at the given moment. I'm debating on if we do this portion, the next step on stream, which is like sizing, which is part of this whole thing, or if we call it there and I do this elsewhere.
We could
I don't
also
know.
do other streams like this. We
Yeah,
could do
I'd
a
love to
weekend
do.
stream.
I'd love to do more
occasionally where we
smelting
do
streams. The thing is, right, this is quiet, relatively speaking. My foundry is not.
No, it's
So I'd have to add like a sound gate or something to try and fix that.
yeah. We'll have to figure that out. But for this one, I think we could definitely do this again. It was quiet enough, and I think that people liked it.
And
You
I
get good
will.
lighting out
I
here,
will
too.
be. And if, well, I have lights out here at the given moment. But.
Oh, right. You have your upper lights.
Mhm. Yeah, because it's. I mean, it's still sunny out. So it's only like what? 5
It's
o'clock?
4:20.
Yeah, that's not late.
Praise it and blaze it. No, I'm kidding. But
Hmm.
I cut you off. You were saying something.
I'm just
Talking
debating
about-
on if we do this or not. How long have we been streaming?
We have been streaming now. It says 4 hours. However, I think I can get the exact time if I look on the channel. Or when did we post it? You said 12 minutes. We started at 12.
Yes, Kobold in fact lives in the Wild West. Specifically
True.
around where Sam Brannon was located. That is about as much as I'll give you.
Yeah. A Christmas ray. It's a Christmas ray. It's a holiday ray.
Four and a half hours? That's it? It feels like it's been longer.
Interesting.
I could continue. I have not eaten though.
Yeah, you should probably. I'd say
Let's.
Kobold. If I may
could
make
flip
a
a coin.
decision
I
here.
could flip a coin.
Merry Grimble.
Merry Chrysler.
How about I can do a coin maybe. Oh, those fishing treats right there. Yeah, fishing weights. All right, heads you stay on, tails you don't. That was not an appropriate thing to flip, apparently. Merry Crisis. So tempting and yet poisonous. Yet so delicious.
Just a
Not
small
a lot
snack.
of fish here. Maybe it wasn't a good thing to make. Do you have a coin?
Do I have a coin? No?
Alright, hold on. I got you. I'll just look it up.
I don't have a coin out
Coin
here.
flip.
I'm sorry. Oh, you can go Google? Don't Google coin flip.
Yep.
That doesn't work. I don't trust
It
that.
does.
That's too predictable.
Okay, coin flip simulator. How about that?
No, do not flip the kobold.
Well, what if I want to? Alright, heads or tails? Which one is what? Heads stay on, tails go off?
No, we're gonna say tails. We continue. Heads, we end it here.
Okay.
And I flip it 3 times. First, one of 3. Because if it's the online program, I don't trust it.
I'll grab a regular coin.
What do you mean? Tails always wins for me. I could go. Okay, I have some old silver dollars. I could go get a silver dollar and flip it if we need to. Some of those might be from the 1800s. I don't know.
It's a quiche.
What do we do if it lands on its side?
That was not a truth. Is this the same one? Nope, that was not a flip.
This is before we find out, chat, that they're the same thing on both sides.
No, it's different. So what was it that we said?
I said best of 3. Tails we stay on. Heads we end it.
It was heads twice.
Okay. There you have it, chat.
We lost the Gamba, but we'll be back tomorrow for a gaming stream.
We
7
will be
p.m.
back tomorrow to
PST.
do a video gaming stream. So,
Well, 7 or 7:30, depending on
what do we
traffic
do? What do we do?
allows.
Are we doing the?
Oh yeah. Are we?
We could. All right.
Uh,
Before we get off, let's talk about the hashtag rig. Okay. All right, chat. How about we do it this way then? Right? How about we do it this way? We flipped a coin. We let fate decide, but I picked the coin toss. How about this? Let's do a poll. Far, can you do a poll? I don't have access on my phone.
Yes. Hold on, I got it.
For
I'm switching
if
over.
staying on is going to be heads or tails.
if it'll let me. Hold on. Take care, Seth.
Goodbye.
I think that's what you were saying anyway. You said night, but
But yeah, so as far as the game, so last time we played, so 2 times ago, we played Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, which is a very old
Which
PS2
is
game.
fun.
I like that game a lot. Then last stream we did Loading Screen Simulator.
Star Wars Outlaws.
Star Wars Outlaws, I'm sorry. Which I wouldn't mind playing more of. I mentioned doing Red Dead a while ago, but I'm gonna be real, guys. I did, after much deliberation, I cheated to get the clothing. There's not a lot of options, and I do not like it. So I'm gonna have to design something separate for the Mountain Man outfits that I need to make.
Gods, why won't the chat load? What is with your YouTube being cursed?
It's just my YouTube. It's cursed.
There's no reason for it.
Chat never loads specifically for me, and I don't know why.
Yeah, straight up.
I can never get into chats. Oh, why did the audio... Oh,
Uh-oh.
I think my headphones might be dying.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me, though?
I can still hear. We're still in this. If I do this, I have to take a slight...
Well, you can set a pull up on your phone, hun.
I cannot.
Oh, you're on the other account. Why is this not working? Why no worky?
Sounds like the universe is telling us something.
Like it might be time to go. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Poll. So what are we doing poll-wise?
Okay. So the question is if we stay on or not. What would you like? So we're choosing the coin flip, either heads or tails. For stay on, and whatever the winning poll is going to be what we use as the call for heads or tails. Does that make sense? So, let me try and not make that confusing. You guys tell us heads or tails. Whatever wins is going to be for us staying on. Is that less complicated? If it's still complicated, we could just do it this way.
I got
Guys,
it.
pick between heads and tails.
There we go. And I've still got the coins, so I can reflip it. Peak Gamba Sesh right here. Exactly. Exactly.
I should change the tags to say hashtag gambling.
No, that'll get you kicked off YouTube.
God damn it, Ella. What are you doing back here?
I don't know.
No,
Well, no, because people were saying it was
People
rigged.
were mad because they said it was rigged.
So we're letting them choose what coin side we want to have the thing be. We've got 6 votes. Everybody says heads.
Everyone's saying heads?
Nope,
There's-
one person voted for tails. Ella says eating unlike you.
I could have a snack.
I can send a picture of the coin in Kobold's Cove.
Oh my god, we need proof of the coin.
It is a Georgia 1788 through 1999 quarter. It's minted United States of America Liberty $quarter. It says on its tail's face, it says wisdom, justice, and moderation. And it has a picture of a peach with 2 olive branches on either side and the shape of the state of Georgia, if that helps.
What?
That's what's on the back of the coin. I can take the picture. But all right, so
Okay, so
heads
what do
as we stay on.
So heads is head. Okay.
Don't know where that.
And
one
best
went.
of 3 always.
Yep. You know, you may have been right. That may have been an unlucky coin because it just left. Let me go get another coin.
It just left
One
this
second.
existence.
I don't know where it went. It went somewhere.
We need a Puerto Rico quarter? No. Where am I supposed to get a Puerto Rico quarter from at this hour?
Alright, now we've got a United States of America $quarter, minted 1976. It's the 200-year quarter. Or not 200-year. 1776 through 1976. No, yeah, that's 200 years. Stay
Yep.
corrected. Alright, so here we go.
Bicentennial.
Oh, it's on its side. Okay. That was a heads.
Mhm.
That was a tails. That was a tails again. Fate has decided twice in a row, guys.
Alright.
But,
Can't say it was me, Chad.
yeah. Hold on. I will do a new poll. What game?
What game? Okay, yeah. Okay, so I do want to continue at some point with Loading Screen Simulator because I want to see the story of it. It looks kind of fun. And we haven't gotten very far because it keeps crashing. But
What are our other options? I'm gonna put
we'll put
Sphinx and the
Sphinx,
Cursed Mummy.
Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. I'd like to do a full playthrough of that. We don't have to 100% it.
Outlaws.
We
I'll put Outlaws on there, and then what's another option?
well, we could we have all the games that Boy gave me. We could do Sleeping Dogs. I'm not doing Garfield Kart again. Not unless I get like a shit ton of people.
Okay, so I'll say other game. Decide tomorrow.
Or also no. Put on there Spore. I bought Spore because somebody wanted Spore. I've never played Spore.
Well, then we should set up the family thing so that I can let you play with the DLC.
Heard about Were
Were Cleaner does seem like a fun game.
What is Were Cleaner?
Basically, you're a werewolf and you're having to go up and clean the evidence of you ever being there.
That sounds kind of funny.
Yeah.
Make sure it doesn't crash when you die. When you play Spore. Oh. That can happen?
Yeah, I'll help you set it up so it won't do that. I've never had that happen to me, but I did learn how to set it up proper, so it's a different thing. Windows 11 it does sometimes.
That's great, because I have
We'll have to
Windows
look into
11.
Were Cleaner. Maybe we can set that up at some point. That would be a fun thing.
We also have
Be sure to vote on
we
the-
also have the well, we can't do another. I was gonna say we also have keep talking. Nobody explodes. That was something else somebody
That'd
said.
be fun. But that would be we can put that under the other game decide tomorrow, and then we'll do a poll first thing if that wins.
Yeah, if other wins, we'll put a different listing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Shadows of Doubt.
All right.
I will put that on the list of. That means I have to get that game. I don't have Shadows of Doubt. However, I'm not opposed to
looks
getting
cool.
a new game.
Sci-fi noir city of crime and corruption. Private investigator. Ooh.
All right, you've got my interest. I love detective games.
Excellent. We've also got Binding of Isaac. We've also got Golf with Friends. That can be on the poll tomorrow.
Oh. But only if we have more than one friend. I've told you, it has to be more than just a couple of people.
I think we've had people say that they would join with us.
God damn it.
I'll put
We could
Shadows of
also-
Doubt on my wish
Among
list.
Us is also an option. I do have
Yeah.
some special game modes that we used to play back in the day.
Detective.
What is Detective?
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, I was gonna say, what is that game? I want to play it. Is it like? Oh, man.
There is a game. It's called Duck Detective Secret Salon.
I want to play Duck Detective.
It's pretty fun. Duck Detective.
It has to be a reference to Gravity Falls. 100%.
I mean, he's pretty cute looking. I'll add it to my wish list so that we can keep it in mind for the future.
Josh, why would you hurt me?
Not the clock tower boss.
Why would you hurt me? I fucking hate that thing.
Everybody got your votes in? Anybody else? Any last minute votes trying to shift the thing? No, it's not the Scissor Man. It's is it the Scissor Man? Hold on, clock tower boss.
It's not the Scissor Man. It's the clock tower boss that has a. He's like a Grim Reaper.
Yeah, Grim Reaper guy. Does he have a scissor?
The remake is harder. The remake is harder because they fucked up all the controls and there's a delayed input. Oh.
All right. Any last minute votes? Last call. Last call for votes, everybody.
Let's call for alcohol.
If not, it looks like Spore won.
Spore actually won?
Yeah, 71%.
Shit.
We can definitely do Spore.
We playing Spore. Fuck it.
I'll help him set it up tonight so that we got it. And then it was it was tied between Other and Sphinx, and nobody voted Outlaws. Which is surprising to me, because everybody was talking about how they wanted to see you suffer with it again.
Okay, Chad. We'll do Spore. How long is Spore? Is it a long game?
You play as long as you want. There's different phases.
Okay, we'll see how long we get. How far we get.
Yeah. You've never played before, right?
No. I know
Awesome.
the only thing I know about Spore is you make a monster.
Yep.
That's all I know.
Yep. But yeah, I agree. It is like a choose your fate. All right. Well, I think we gotta end it there. Oh, we were doing a poll to see what game we were gonna play tomorrow, boy. It looks like Spore won. So
we're playing
we'll
Spore tomorrow.
Spore tomorrow, 7 or 7:30 p.m. PST, and we'll probably be playing until like 11-ish. We may not stay on Spore the whole time, but we will definitely be playing it.
Yep.
We've gotten to the last stage in around 2 hours. Yeah. What's up with all these fish people? So, these fish people are part of the reason why we use the PNGTubers. So, the fish people are from our friend Mayray, who is a VTuber, and her character is based on a manta ray, and so they're the fish army. It's part of the reason why we have our little PNGTuber avatars, because we wanted to bring in some of the VTuber side of things. Because we have May, and then we have our friend Tabby, who is also a VTuber.
There's moles.
Avatar is based on a mole, a star-nosed mole, and she's very cool too. We love them both. May is on a hiatus, and I think Tabby just went on a holiday schedule change where she probably won't be streaming up that much. But they're both very cool. Tabby Ragtan and Mayray here on YouTube. They are both lovely. We've got people from land and sea over here.
Captain Fowl, don't even feel bad because my main account does not have a picture either. I only have a picture on here because Farley made me set one up.
Yeah. And yes, Tegu is just a Tegu. Another lizard person, though. Well, we have Tenchi. We have Tenchi Pink. Tenchi is another friend of ours. AA Tenchi, she is... I believe she just uses a PNGTuber right now, but she's a little pilot.
Oh, right. Is she she's the elemental, right?
Yeah, the water elemental that runs an airport.
The lore is odd.
And then we've also got above the
these.
sea as well with Issa. SS Issa, she is a sailing ship that got turned into a person.
I'm just a guy. I don't have a rich lore. Well, my rich lore is like real life.
Yeah.
That's the ironic
We got all
thing.
kinds of friends. We got all kinds of friends in the VTuber sphere. I mod for both Mireille and for Tabby, which is how I know them. But I mean, they're both my friends too, so that helps.
Hmm? Still one.
But yeah, for now though, aren't you a cowboy Kobold leather worker? Kind of.
Yes.
Normally
but
he wears a
like,
poncho. You want to do? I would say do.
I'm
your
not.
other
I
costumes.
don't have my. I'm not at my laptop. I'm not. Or I'm not at my.
If you want to see his
laptop.
other
I'm not at my computer.
costumes, you got to you got to tune into another stream. We'll be on
Yeah,
a sci-fi background.
where I actually have access to a keyboard.
Yeah. He's got a couple different outfits that we've got for him. Yeah, we will send off now. That means you got to go to your keyboard, honey. We'll do our goodbyes and then you can run off.
Yeah, as soon as yeah, because you guys won't be able to hear me because the audio's out here.
Yeah, is there any send-off messages that you'd like to leave for the crew before you walk off?
Yeah. Thanks everybody for coming out. Remember, these are fishing weights. Don't tell YouTube. Genuinely speaking, I appreciate everybody that came out. Even the creepy guy.
Yeah.
Thank you for interacting
weirdo.
because that YouTube algorithm is hard. But yeah, genuinely happy everybody came out, and I can't promise more weekend streams like this. This is kind of like one of those one-off things every now and then. Just because I'm
But it
not
is fun
usually
for you.
here, but I actually am really enjoying streaming, so I'm trying to do it
Yay.
more often when I can.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the most part, I appreciate everybody coming out, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah. Thank you all for joining. We hope you have a great day, night, or whatever it is. Be sure to drink water, eat good food, take care of yourself, and we hope to see you at the next stream.
Remember to do crime.
Don't do crime. Don't listen to Kobold. Do not do crime, and don't stick lead in your mouth. Yeah, water's important. We are 70% water. Bye.